Wouldn't be able to do that.
Unfortunately.
So anyone else is gonna be the director. I mean,
Well, I mean, I'm only deputy
ID.
director, so if I fuck up, you know, there's still a chance. Hey, don't pee on me. Do not pee on me, dog.
Fish.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Go. Go.
Fish.
This is malarkey. This is malarkey.
Start my gang now.
Someone talking about gang activity? I don't know why judges don't sit down in this chair more. This is a nice chair. Where'd Percy go?
God, yeah, there it is. I got my eyes broken.
Did he just FA quit? Did he just walk out and FA quit? Or did he have a headache? Maybe he had a headache. God damn it.
The person you were trying to reach.
Well, I made sure that when I spoke to, you know, point out that, like, where they're coming from. And I agree. It's just hard for people to see that because they love him and they just want to, like, protect. Hold him accountable if you love him, right? So.
Is that you in the wheelchair?
There's no doubt in my mind that when Percy pulled him back there, started freaking out, being super defensive, and had a...
Can't wait for Chuck to reveal who tried to poison Booba. Come over here. I'm not still on the microphone, am I?
No, you're whispering.
The incidents were on the same day, and you're asking for a week prior? Is that what...
I think.
I don't think you're gonna get a week.
Well, how much do you think I'd get?
Are you saying a week for delayed notice, or a week for the banking records?
Records.
I mean... If they were separated, you could probably get more, but... They're on the same day. You probably get like two... Honestly,
Maybe.
I think a day before, a day after. That's even a stretch.
Okay.
Now, if you have other incidents surrounding it that you can connect it to, you'll get
They're
more.
outside of the statue. That's the problem.
What's the date?
November 29th.
That's only a month. No, they're still in statute.
No, because 15 days apparently for misdemeanors.
Not
Certain
for money
misdemeanors.
laundering.
That is 20 days, I believe.
Money
from what I
laundering is
read.
90.
Is it? Hold up.
Yeah, it's felony C.
I read it, and it's like everything's less than a certain amount of days. That isn't 90 from what I saw.
No. Felony C is 90 days.
Hold up. Okay, right.
Yeah, no, you can definitely get more. I mean, you got 90. I wouldn't go back too far. I mean, that's only 30 days, so that's fine.
Do you think that's good though? That subpoena? That's the first ever one I ever wrote confidently.
Yeah, no, it's good. I would ask for less time. I would ask for like, I don't know.
So I'd get something that shows financial.
You could probably ask for 48 hours around. Was she
So before-
arrested
the
alone
day
on both
before
of
and
those?
after?
Was she arrested alone on both those occasions?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Well, then if she was arrested alone, you can't really get phone records, but
What is manufacturing now? Well, she doesn't have a house.
I wouldn't worry about manufacturing. I would take that off. Because just because someone's selling drugs doesn't mean they're manufacturing it. Now, I know that's what you're trying to investigate, but it's money laundering's enough.
I'm good. I just need.
Sometimes
Felipe looking for you. She thought I was you. In regards to what? I don't know. She just said she was.
Yo, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you.
Okay, well, there's not much I can do there.
Less information in there, the better. Like, the only other part I would change is where you have, like, report numbers. You don't need anything else. You already go into, in the statement of probable cause, the charges that she was arrested on. You're basically just doubling up on information. I know you're being thorough, which is good. But when it comes to judges reviewing subpoenas, judges want to be able to review that shit in, like, 2 to 3 minutes. And the less information there, the easier.
I remove the charges because obviously it's.
You just need the report numbers. Don't even need dates. Because you go into that further on in your statement of probable cause.
Okay.
Good job, though. Looks good.
48 hours would suffice, though.
It's not a matter of what would suffice. It's a matter of what you can get.
The thing is, 48 hours gonna be enough. Do you think? I don't think it would be.
What do you mean enough? To get
It's
more
like playing roulette
information?
at this rate.
Well, yes, it is. But here's the thing, right? Why do you want a week? Can you articulate why a week's something that you think you could get? Because if you're gonna ask
I feel
for
like
a
I
week,
could get a week, yeah.
that's something you're going to have to articulate.
I think Fish wants to get out.
Last.
I mean, you got more incidents to work with now. Oh.
No, there's been no more
Come on.
further incidents.
Oh.
I'm talking about ones prior.
What?
The thrilling conclusion to the Franklin DuPont saga.
Hey, Joy.
We rise up and take the mantle of attorney once more. Or will his passion for the law be extinguished once and for all for a period of 30 days?
You give your monologue a little louder, Joy. It helps.
That will be once and for all.
It's a pretty good monologue. Good.
Yes, I can.
Everyone here, all good, settled in.
Not bullying its character building. Exactly. My little cripple, how are you?
I am the Honorable Justice Dupre, and this has been the quite lengthy bar hearing of Franklin Starr DuPont. I want to thank everybody for coming. This has been quite the bar hearing, and I'm going to be announcing that this will actually be my last bar hearing that I will be doing. And I
She's
appreciate
stepping
all
down.
the lawyers of the
She's
DOJ.
stepping down.
And I appreciate the justices when it comes to certain things. But let's get into Franklin DuPont. It's already been established that Franklin has had, this is his 6th suspension. And a lot of people have come forward to speak on it. It's also been noted that Franklin admitted to it in his final speech, which moves up. But I
He
have
did that shit,
a
dog.
job as justice.
Poach her? She
to,
has a character.
Up the standards, keep it up, so that our lawyers are at a certain level. to represent the people of our city. But we're also a crazy city, and we're going to play a game, everyone.
Oh fuck.
Yay! I love
I don't
games.
like this.
I love game.
I don't like this.
Grab the joy by the toe.
Uh-oh.
Time to play Fuck Around and Find Out. I'm your host, Justice Nora Dupre. Congratulations, Franklin DuPont. You've done a lot over your career to fuck around and find out. Okay? Again, a lot of people have spoken on your behalf.
Found out 6 times.
We're going to have two choices. Door number 1, door number 2. Or
Which door?
door number 1.
Pick one. Pick one.
Number 2, have the people help you out if you want. Which door
One!
should Franklin pick on Fuck Around and
Door,
Find
door
out?
number 2 is
Ask-
the chamber. Door number 1 is
ask
the
like-
exit.
Go First one's always the good one.
First
one is always
Second
the
one. Take the second
You
one.
might get a free microwave.
Ask likely. Ask lucky.
If
Ask
who's
lucky.
the judge, you'd rather die.
Phone a friend.
Duke's watched a lot of Prices Right. Ask him.
He's asking us
Oh,
why.
bastard's
That's
right,
cute.
I think this is either lose his job or
Like,
become a
you know,
judge.
everybody-
That's what it
everybody
sounds
yelling
like.
all at once. I don't know if that's the best idea. Maybe Franklin, you got 3 lifelines.
All right.
Okay, so you got 3 lifelines.
I'd like
You-
to use phone a friend. Lucky, my wife. I'd like to call Lucky and ask her.
All right, Lucky, speak up. Say what door you think Franklin should pick and why.
Eliminate 50-50. Eliminate one of the doors.
I think Frankie should pick door number 2 because 1 is always a trap.
Okay, short and
Good call.
sweet.
Good call.
You want to use any other lifelines?
What are my lifelines, Joy?
Phone a friend. Oh, we can't do poll the audience. That'd be a pain in the ass. You know, we're just gonna make. You just got 3 phone a friends. We're gonna keep it simple.
My next phone a friend, Duke Wellington.
Good option. Go with your heart, buddy.
Speak up.
Go with your heart. You're never wrong. I love you.
Wow, that wasn't helpful at all.
That's basically
awful
her
answer.
statement. Boo.
Aw,
Everyone boo.
that's not an answer.
Boo.
Bastard.
Boo.
Great recommendation, Duke. Great recommendation.
Useless.
Choose Nora as your next lifeline.
We're gonna give you a lifeline back. That one sucked.
Lifeline number 2. Niles Bean.
I don't know why he's not just choosing Nora as his lifeline.
Door 2.
Or 2.
That's
2
for
for 2.
My final lifeline, Gavin Joy.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Off the turntables.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
The monologue for that.
Door Supreme Justice Joy.
That's a bad phone a friend.
I can't actually do this one because I know what the doors are.
Oh.
That is true. It's a good
The guy who
omen.
knows the doors to pick a door. That's
True,
cheating.
he does
No, it's
know the
not.
door.
You have to lay the rules out first.
You didn't say.
And he's well, I made up Fuck Around and Find Out, and I'm saying he can't do it because he knows the doors. So pick another phone a friend.
All right, then my final phone a friend is one of my oldest and dearest friends, Wombat Stew.
Speak up.
Up.
Yeah, you gotta yell, Wombat.
Speak up.
Uh,
I want to do the Shrek bit where I go, pick number 3, me lord, and stick up 2 fingers, so I'm choosing 2.
all 3 contestants choosing door number 2. But will Franklin go with the crowd? Or will he be a little rebel like he always is and go for door number 1? This
We all
goofy little
know-
guy listen to the advice given to him by his loving friends and family, or will he once again, like he always does and like he has done for years now, ignore all of that shit and do what he wants to the detriment of himself and potentially others? Will this man finally learn to stop being a self-destructive motherfucker? Or will he keep it on going and exploding into 2025 with a bang, maybe a whimper, maybe like closed head trauma, and perhaps a broken leg or two? We'll find out.
Oh, exploding one.
What happens? We
Go
all
with
love
one. He's
you.
trying to bluff you.
Go with two, fool.
Pick a door, Franklin.
Franklin finally listen to his closest friends and family and do what's good for him. Maybe.
Do it, Franklin.
Well, I guess we all realize that everyone's picking door number 2, but it wouldn't have mattered because that's what my wife said, and my wife is literally always right, and I've being a rebel is what got me into this, so Hunter, I'm picking
Door number 1.
door
You better.
number 2.
Wow.
Number 2.
But ladies and gentlemen, he has picked the door that was picked by his caring friends and family, finally turning over a new leaf for 2025 and listening to the people closest and dearest to him. Let's find out what our contestant has won.
Well, listening to your friends and family, congratulations, Dupont. I will tell you right now, you have won. Basically, your bar license will be unsuspended. However, you will be in a probationary period. During this probationary period, you'll be required to wear a fursuit to court. I'm not done. Not only that, every time
It's
you have
over.
an objection, you have to bark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
bench
on
house?
top of it, actually, you know what? I think Supreme Justice Joy can tell you about your bonus prize that you won for fucking around and finding out. Go ahead, Supreme Justice Joy.
I need to do this part.
I think you'll be perfect for it.
All right. So, you might be wondering, little Franklin, how do I get off of probationary status? Is this something that's only going to be for a week? Is this something that's going to be going for only a few days?
I object! I'm objecting!
All right. So, Franklin, here's how you get off of probationary status. Because you like coaching people so much, I've decided to make you a coach once again. A dart coach, in fact. The only way you are coming off of this probationary status is if you can lead a ragtag bunch of misfits to victory in a darts tournament with you as their coach. Coach people in this
that's
courtroom
good.
and show off your coaching skills.
That's good.
That's correct. You will have to have 8 people, and you will have to go through a gauntlet of dart teams in this city. Let me tell you right now, people have already been training. I believe your first 2, and I believe they are juggernauts in the dart scene of Los Santos, are the FIB and the GSD.
We have a
Good luck,
Wait,
Mr. Dupont.
who's a GSD?
Yes, we do.
That's grapeseed.
Are you serious about the fur part and the barking?
Very serious. I'm very
FIB
serious.
better try hard.
Fuck around and
I'm
find
gonna
out.
try
The only time
unbelievably
you
hard.
get
I
to
hope you
stop
know
doing that is when you lead your ragtag team of misfits to victory in the darts tournament. If you fail, you'll be on probationary status until the next darts tournament.
Who are my 2 required darties?
Yeah, you have
You
to
just
figure
assemble a
it in.
team.
Yeah,
So long as they're
so
not
there's no-
already
okay.
on a team.
All I can hear is a ringing noise in my ear right now.
You need to assemble a team of 8 people.
He's gonna
Okay.
ask me.
I beat the devil dogs so badly in darts they kicked me out.
All right.
And let's say you decide to fuck around again and get yourself into another bar complaint. Understand,
I might have to destroy you in
this
darts
is not going to
again.
be some type of a thing. Your bar license could be revoked from you, taken from you. So you better get out of that probationary status as soon as you can. That's what I
Or we
would
might
say.
have to transplant your brain into a pug dog.
Yes, Your Honors.
You're not
Thank
gonna
you,
win.
Your Honor.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Indeed.
You are not.
you don't know who
Very
you're
sad
talking to
that
right now.
No matter what happens from here on
You have
out
no
in
idea.
regards to yourself and your position as justice, as a member of the judiciary, know just as well as any how much shit we get, and you have been an integral part of this city's DOJ, and we appreciate you and value you, and if you were ever to leave us, we'd be so much worse for it. So please, God, don't be the second justice that quits in a courtroom with me.
Why would I do that? Look at what's on the screen. I get to do this.
Okay, Your Honor.
Your matter's adjourned, but we have another contestant on Fuck Around and Find Out.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we do.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we do. Max Tunix, please step forward.
Oh.
Oh, surprise
Oh,
contestant
shit.
on the Fuck Around and Find Out show.
Wow.
It's Maxwell Tunix, close confidant of the first individual, Franklin DuPont.
Wait my whole
See
life
what's
for
in
this.
store for Maxwell Tunix.
Max Tunix. When's the last time you texted me?
Oh my god.
I need to check because I'm pretty sure I was drunk when I texted
Oh
you.
my god.
Ooh, the drunken text messages to your boss always gets people in hot water.
December 30th. I have the New Year's Eve excuse.
What?
Excuse,
The
huh?
30th is not the 31st.
Said I don't have it.
Oh.
No excuse for the drunk texting to the boss.
Oh my
Bray,
God.
let's see
Let's
what he
start.
said.
Go
That's
ahead.
right. I sure did
My
say
God.
that. I said that
Oh
shit.
my
Why don't you?
God.
No, how about you read it? Unless you want me to
My
read it. for
God.
you.
I
wait.
absolutely read this. I will absolutely
That's
read this.
interesting.
My association with Franklin aside, if this man doesn't get his bar license back, I'm going to quit. I can't handle the workload of being one of two attorneys in the city, and with there only being two of us, we're always opposing counsel in every case. And I stand by that. That was true.
Oh.
That is the start of your crash
It sure
out.
is. It sure is.
It is. Let's
It
continue.
sure is. There's 4 more paragraphs.
Oh no.
What?
No.
What?
Oh, look, Dallas. Whoa.
Oh,
Dallas.
more paragraphs.
Wow.
Let's keep
There we
going.
go. Yeah, there we go. This is my favorite one here. Meredith is missing. Kelly is backing out. Duke and KT are pretty much gone. Billy's gone. Saul is rarely around. Aaron doesn't do barely any cases. October damn near
Damn.
refuses to do any cases. Nobody's seen Gordo.
God.
Bird went
Oh my
DA.
God.
Harvey went clerk. Wombat went clerk. Natalie is
I'm a
done with the
business
DOJ.
lawyer, you clown.
So
my
not only
God.
did you decide to crash out in my message,
Lawyer's a
you decided to
lawyer.
Snitch
Ah.
on your fellow attorneys too.
That's
Lovely.
not snitching.
Wow,
I knew
Max.
it.
He's also not gone. He literally asked me if I wanted to ride in a helicopter yesterday.
Really? But he's not doing lawyer work though.
He's representing
please continue
me.
on. Please continue in your
Oh,
crash
and,
out.
And
speech.
Jehoshaphat is so new, I'm needing to take all of his cases with him. That's definitely true. I've got 9 cases I need to put on the docket on top of like the 18 I already have, and I just can't find the energy to do any of it.
Damn.
Hope I'm
Work
getting
on
it.
your
I hope
drinking,
I hope I'm getting a
God.
break. This would be the best outcome.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I actually have a question for
Ooh.
you. What size gun was put to your head when you accepted those 9 cases?
Yeah, I
Um,
put it was a tiny little purse.
No.
pistol that I put-
No. I want Tunix to answer. You already got your prizes.
Yeah, I can answer this question. The gun is pretty massive because it's my conscience. And
Okay, so
people
no
need attorneys.
actual gun.
God.
So no actual gun was put
The
to your
bottom
head
part
when
of
you
it.
decided to put more on your plate,
Your
right?
Honor, I swore an oath to this
Yes,
state.
yes or no? Yes or no?
No. Other than I
So
might
you-
forfeit my bar by not taking
so
it.
so you decided to put that work on your plate, right?
I could lose my
Sir,
bar if
no.
I don't do it.
Did you? No, that's not true. That is literally
What
not
is
true.
happening?
We have told all the attorneys, if you have too much,
The
find
accusation
another
against
attorney,
Franklin is blatantly
Mr.
false and not
Tunix.
based
You are
in
not
fact, and the
forced
damage
to
it
do
is
this.
doing to the
But
DOJ cannot
continue
be
on.
overstated.
There's some
We're
more
about
on
a
the
week
screen
away
here.
from there being
in your
one
crash
single
out.
defense attorney in this
Yeah,
state
here's
because
where
I
I-
just
here's where I
can't
really
take the
spiraled
workload
out.
anymore. And since I'm already crashing out, Might as well go all the
The
way. Percy
accusations against
deserves to
Franklin are
be.
blatantly false and not based in fact. Like, that sounds exactly like what I said today. And the damage it's doing to the DOJ cannot be overstated. We're about a week away from there only being one single defense attorney in this state, because I just can't take the workload anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then the next one's the spicy part. Next one's the spicy part. Can we get like a full screen on that? Or?
I'm not complaining.
Nope. You just did my job for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Percy deserves to be disbarred for suspending Franklin's bar. That man has routinely been openly prejudiced to Franklin in court. Was openly
Yo,
prejudiced to
Phantoms!
suspension, and every witness to the incident says he
Were you on
blatantly
ONX
heard what
today?
he wanted to hear and didn't ask for any contact.
I can't believe I haven't
stand
ran
by
into
those
you.
Witnesses
I
are
really
here to back up
cannot
your
wait.
words, number one. Number
I really
two,
can't wait for Booba to run into
Judge
McGregor.
Weaver was correct in that he consulted the entire judiciary. So does that mean you think all of us should be disbarred?
Nope. My context is that the information he gave you when he consulted was prejudiced in itself.
Did you forget that DuPont actually admitted to it?
I
was
didn't-
proven here. You're spinning your
admit to
wheels here. You're spinning your wheels here. What prompted you to go pick up your phone and
because I'm
crash out
having a
in my
good
my
time.
phone?
I had 5 more people approach me that night about cases.
You decided to pick up your phone and text your boss this crash out nonsense?
That is absolutely true. Rather than putting their cases on the docket, I texted you instead.
So rather than doing your job, you
Hola.
decided to crash the fuck out and
Well-
disrespect the judiciary.
¿Cómo estás?
I think I was going to air your nonsense here in front of
ma'am.
everybody.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. And so
Wonderful
you
joke.
put you're waging.
I hope
your
you're
bar
enjoying
license
Onyx.
for Franklin's, who has his.
Have you been playing? I know you were around one day. I don't know if you've
I
been still
wonder.
playing.
I wonder. Oh no.
Well, you told me to
wonder, should
always
I-
reach out to you.
You know what? I didn't say crash out.
Nice.
I don't say crash out. That was some crash out dummy shit that
It
you
sure
pulled.
was. It sure
And
was.
you know what? You know what? Tell me why I shouldn't take your bar license now, since you want to bet your career for Franklin DuPont, who has his. He's got a bark. He's got a bark, but he's got his bar license. And you crash out in my phone with a bar complaint against you, mind you.
That guy just run
A
away.
bar complaint?
Oh yes, you
Welcome,
do.
criminals.
You have a bar complaint. You want to crash out so bad.
Is it from you? But I have the reasons.
Crash out dummy behavior.
One-
Crash out dummy. You know what? Everyone tell Maxwell that he's a crash out dummy. You're a crash out
dummy.
dummy.
Crash out dummy.
He's just a plain ass dummy.
I have the answers that you asked for.
And the person that you wanted to put your bar license.
You wanna
on
play
just
darts
looked
after
in
this?
Your face and said you're a crash out dummy.
I was
From the
drunk
crash
and
out
I made a
king
mistake.
dog.
I hear
was
you because of the
overworked,
crash out dummy.
overstressed.
What?
I said you want to play darts after
Not
this?
just because of my workload, but because of the issues I've seen several of my close colleagues experience. And to be honest, I took a couple days off actually, and I feel honestly better now. I put a lot more cases up. I don't feel burned out anymore.
You're coming around at just the right time,
So instead of
Phantoms.
having
There's
faith
gonna be a
in the
big ass
judiciary
update soon, man.
and
Oh,
doing
it's
that,
gonna
you
be
decided
good.
to go.
It is still soon TM, but
Wow.
What is going on right now?
there's so many drugs.
The
Oh
fuck?
yeah,
feel
I am glad I showed up.
the medical and shit is very
Speaking as
flushed out.
A man who
There's
quite
a
often
very
finds himself
good,
barking. I think that was more of a submissive bark.
There's a very good
Roll over.
what's the
You
word?
reveal yourself to me in the court.
Foundation
over,
for
rolling
Onyx. There's a really good foundation in Onyx.
This man is in an RT3000 driving down Tonga Drive, going around those turns, and his wheels are leaving that road.
What is going on here right now?
Okay. Oh, as I said, this is my last bar hearing for the time being. But understand, Tunix, actually, I might put you on probationary status too. And I want you to meow. I want you to meow every time you see me. I want you to be on your knees and meow every
Oh
time you
my
see me.
god.
Oh
month.
my god.
Is it like a
Okay.
kitty cat meow, or is it gonna be like a can it also be like a cougar, like or a
Don't
bobcat
cougar.
kind of?
Yeah, are we
You're
talking
making
like
it
a-
worse, Maxwell. You're making it
Are we
worse.
talking more like a
like that. Like that. I will
Please
practice
refrain
with.
from meowing, Supreme Justice Joy.
Okay, hold on.
I will
This is
practice with
important.
that.
Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about like a like something like that, or are we talking like a Which one?
Stop meowing.
Your Honor,
The
Little break.
The second one.
There's a bunch of freaks in here,
The
man.
second one?
Okay.
You want this man every time he sees you to get on his knees and go.
roll my tongue.
The first one.
Okay, so you want him to get on your knees and go.
Yes.
This is the horniest city.
What the hell? What do
Yeah,
you
like
What do
that.
you mean by that then? What are you saying? Is meowing supposed to be sexual, Franklin?
Yeah, that wasn't sexual.
No,
It's more
but
subservient.
Franklin's
Anyway,
making it sexual.
This has been fuck around and find out. And this bar hearing is concluded unless you guys have any questions for me.
Please, God, no.
Wait.
let's go.
Does Aaron get a turn up here?
What exactly? For
Please,
calling me
please,
scummy?
please, Max.
For calling me scummy? No, I will
didn't
not be
crash an
handling
R-
that.
Aaron Foussard did not crash an RT3000 right into Nor Depre's DMs.
That's true. I will not be handling that. Anything with Fusar, another justice will handle. Okay. That'll be it. Good luck on that dart team. You're gonna need it.
Leaning on
Thanks for coming, everybody. I appreciate it.
I hope you're ready to lose, DuPont.
It is. There it is. The dart competition.
Okay, Baker. Okay. Let's
Booba.
play it. Okay. All right. Let's. This is so.
What?
Wait. Hello?
What?
Gonna say, I have to think about something. Could you
Yes.
I get the idea.
Share in the gallery? Is that share?
Excuse me.
Oh, let me
Excuse me.
move out of the way.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Did you drive here?
Yeah.
Right?
Where's your car at?
Across from Zona, where that free parking is.
Across from Zona?
Like-
Oh, you mean in the the jewelry store jump? I think I know what you're talking about.
Like to the left.
Oh, you mean on the road?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got
Free
you.
parking. That was interesting.
Yeah, yep.
Really well.
I am gonna try so hard in that darts tournament.
You know, if Franklin asks me to play, I think I have to.
I know. I'm okay with that.
I will whoop your ass.
No, you won't. I think you know that you won't. What the hell?
Oh. I'm gonna practice so much.
Can't remember who came with me in the Buffalo. Will, can you drive the Buffalo back? Can you drive the Buffalo back?
Someone hit my car.
Well, at least it hasn't been towed. Is it unlocked?
Where are you, Will?
I need you to unlock it.
Hi.
I'm already here.
I'm gonna.
The key in the.
I'm also going to need a ride.
We
There's
also
still
have a
others
car.
here.
Go.
I'll
Thank
switch
you.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
think
July,
really
you had
quick.
the illusion, right?
What?
10-9?
You had the illusion out here, right?
Yeah, I brought one of them. Oh, okay, wow. Which one are you in? The one near the buffalo, or?
I was about to grab it until you got here.
Well, try the buffalo.
We got 2 illusions here. What's going on?
Sunny, get into the Oracle.
I think one of the illusions is not ours, because we've only got one missing at the building.
Yeah, this has.
I
white
brought
rims,
one
it's
of
not-
them.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
which-
you said there's 2 there. We're only missing 1.
Yep. That illusion you're looking at, July, is not ours. That has white wheels.
I was wondering why I had white wheels. Okay.
Who still needs a ride?
Lost in music.
I'm gonna beat your ass at darts.
Nope.
Yep.
I mean, did you not learn from the last time?
I'm the one that taught you how to play darts.
Yeah, but then I destroyed you.
Well, this is the rematch.
Right, right. You'll learn very quickly.
What?
I gotta go talk to July for a second, but then I'll come
Okay.
back up here. July, I'll meet y'all 25 with you at your desk, all right?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, here is your key.
Does anyone have some food on them? I need some.
I will be back.
Okay.
I am subsisted entirely on chocolate and soda.
I don't remember someone saying they went to go get food.
I'll bring you milk and cookies.
Do not do that.
But it's a police car.
What?
The cookie is a police car.
No, no cookies. No cookies or milk.
Why not?
I don't have to explain myself.
Okay.
Oh, wrong
Well,
floor.
July's hungry.
I think he's secretly Santa and it's past the holiday.
I need some food too, and I do not want that. Think I can like? No, I can't. Damn it. Damn it. God. Ugh. There we go. Hmm. Darling, I can't get enough of your love. All right, I need to add that on my list of things for the meeting tomorrow. 8 names for darts. First.
Alpha 1742, unless someone absolutely needs me urgently.
I need you
Or what?
to have a great rest of your night.
I mean, I might be back later. I don't know.
No, well, now you can't.
Can't be back later, or...
You figure that out.
Alright.
You changed. Is this a new... What decade is this?
Just my style. Out of work.
So 2020s?
I guess it's a mix of 80s and 2000s.
Hmm.
My style's like Top Gun.
So then it's just 80s. You could put like an army jacket over that and it would look good.
Yeah, I went to ride my bike normally.
Oh, you got a bike?
Uh-huh.
What kind?
Wolfsbane. That's all I could afford.
Well, how about, I mean, you've probably made a decent amount of money now.
Not really, no.
Well, you just got back. Give it some time.
Stay safe. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
I'm planning on getting a Dominator.
Good evening.
ASP?
No,
Or like the classic?
Like the classic kind of.
Oh, yeah. That's
like
a nice car.
2010 Dominator.
Strongrock, I need to talk to you also when you're done with July.
Copy that. Are those for sale right now? I know I saw
Yeah.
them, but I don't know if they're being
like
sold.
40k, and I think there's like 4 left.
That's not bad.
Not really, no.
How close are you?
20k off-ish, if not more.
Hey, that's just one good month. Not even. That's like 2 good weeks of like 8 to 10 hour shifts.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's go over how are you finding the reports to look through?
So you know, like when you said try and find things that would help financial.
Mm-hmm.
So my best bet of actually being able to confidently do a subpoena has been sales of drugs, right?
Okay.
And that's how I came across Isabella Hudson into like one day, 8 hours and 58 minutes to be exact from her arrest, timestamps from the reports.
How far back did you look?
I looked far back, but obviously, you know, I didn't want to add them, especially because I was trying to get clarification, and then the meeting was like, oh yeah, if you got, you know, that kind of burden. The 1st of December, she has a petty larceny charge that I was querying about.
Mm-hmm.
So I could also use that to be able to levy her bank account up to the 1st of December, maybe. Or probably that whole 1 week, maybe 2 weeks prior.
So here's what I can tell you. You want as many incidents that you can get. Because that will give you... how do I... Hold on, let me get a marker here.
Oh, fuck.
And let me use this one because that's marks. All right, you see this?
Yeah.
See this little circle? This is an incident report. Or an incident report of her being arrested, all right? Then maybe say you've got another one here, and you've got another one here, and then maybe another one here, and then maybe you got one more here. All right, we'll say this is a month, right?
Okay.
What you're doing is you're buffering the reports that she has been arrested with these little like brackets, more or less. You're not gonna get much time around the incident reports, because what we're articulating is that she is, you know, depositing money from other times during this time period of time she's not caught. So
yeah,
you have to do, hold on, let me continue this. You probably can't see very well unless you're, you know, but
no, I can see.
Okay. So what you need to do is I'm telling you, you're not going to get much time from a singular incident, right?
Yeah.
And an incident happening 2 times at the same time, unfortunately, doesn't really help your case all that much, because what we're saying when we subpoena the banking and possibly the phone records around this arrest is she more than likely did this more and deposited money, but she wasn't arrested for it on those days.
Yeah.
Right? You're articulating that she's done this for an entire week prior. How are you articulating that? Can you prove it beyond a reasonable doubt?
Obviously,
no.
I would need more than just December the 1st and say, okay, she's also had X, Y, and Z, which is things that have been used as financial gain too.
Yes. So how you do that?
And then add those reports into the recommended reports that I would need to get from police officers further.
So what you do here is, so you see this circle and this circle. What you need to do is connect them, right?
So connecting that December the 1st, for example, would show that there's been intention.
What were the dates of the other 2? January 1st?
January 1st, both of them.
That's way too far off. You got to get closer than that. The burden of proof is a lot higher
There's
for things
nothing
like
else
this.
Closer to it.
Well, then maybe you got to go back farther. Did you go back farther?
Yeah, but that's why I want to have this conversation, I guess.
So I can see right here, 25th at 10 a.m., 26th at 3 p.m.
Of December?
November.
Oh, okay. 25th. Yeah, she's got controlled dangerous substance selling again.
Yeah.
I was going to use that report, but I didn't know if it was too far back because I was more worried about the statute of limitations, not realizing that I had the 90-day period. So I'll have to contact that person. November the 26th as well. You got caught again by the same person?
Yep. Dallas. Oh, this is the guy that complained about Moxie.
What do you mean complain?
He had someone in custody apparently, and they had cash, and he wanted her to take the cash for the fines that they had, and Moxie didn't.
Oh. So, basically use the December the 1st for petty larceny, November the 26th, and November the 25th.
You've got more than that. what you need to do is go into incident reports, add Isabella Hudson as a person involved.
Yeah, I did.
So you've got grave robbery on the 5th.
I'll have to read through that report though, just in case.
I mean, if she's got
vandalism of a cemetery, because I mean,
yep,
wouldn't
that's
grave
enough.
robbery be a separate charge?
No, it's not. That's the charge.
Really? Oh,
yep.
I don't like that wording.
What the fuck? They didn't charge her with possession of a CDS? What the fuck? She's got 92 joints on her. Oh my god, who the fuck did this?
Wait, where? Which one? On the grave robbery one?
Isabella Possessions. Yeah, grave robbery. She has 92 joints and they didn't charge her with a possession of CDS.
What, to what degree? Is that first degree?
No, it would be second degree.
Second?
It's like 150 or something. Well, yeah, but still, it's still establishes. She even had, oh my god, she even had Oxy. Or that might be a prescription.
What I'm saying is, like, if it was still inside the statute of limitations, we could have put a warrant out, basically, because of the fact that it's not double jeopardy.
It is double jeopardy.
It's not double jeopardy because she didn't get charged for it.
But she was charged for this incident.
Yeah, but double jeopardy is if someone hasn't been charged for a crime that they've committed. If they got charged for vandalism of grave robbery, then it's double jeopardy. It's not double jeopardy because they didn't get charged for the CDS.
I think you might be right. Hold on.
I know I'm right on this one. I'm confident in this one.
But it's more of like a situation of they had her, she had the joints, they have it documented in her possession. They did not
they didn't charge her
with it.
Yeah, exactly. So if it was still in statute of limitations, they could have put out a warrant for arrest because of it. And then she would have to plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest to like that singular charge.
Okay, let's see. Jeopardy under Article 5 of the Constitution of the State of San Andreas attaches to an incident when 1, the defendant enters a plea or is processed pertaining to the incident, or 2, trial commences relating to the incident. After jeopardy has attached, no new charges may be added, and the matter may only be pressed one time.
Wow, this state is fucking whack. God, no wonder I love the mainland.
This is basically what it just says is if they
That's
arrest.
Just so fucked.
I mean, it's not. It keeps the cops accountable to do their job, and if they don't, then they fuck up and they get punished.
But imagine
for
a cop arresting another cop for government corruption, and they don't charge him for government corruption, but everything else, and you can't charge that person because of the said corruption. You know what I mean?
What are you saying? That would just be fruit of the poisonous tree, because they're not charging them with the initial reason to arrest them.
I guess.
I know it's frustrating, but overall it's a good thing because it stops cops from absolutely fucking people over. It basically means like if you get someone in the cells and you want to charge them with terrorism, you have to think about what you're doing before doing it, right? Like, because imagine if I just went out and started putting people on HUT charges because I think I can prove this, but I don't have to actually charge them with it.
Well, it's not that. What I'm trying to say is if you've got the evidence there, you should be able to press charges within that date of statute of limitations. But then again, it's also the fact that cops aren't clearly doing the fucking jobs correctly, which is annoying even further because, like I said in the meeting, it makes my job harder because, one, things aren't being labeled correctly, or, people can't be asked writing proper statements, or that's also something we need to talk about. I was looking at internal reports to help Inga write a subpoena, and people aren't putting the dates, putting the times of twin supposed being posted, for example, that they found it. Critical stuff like that. Why are you pointing at me?
Because you got to fix that. You're an agent. These people look up to
I
you.
don't know if I can fix it.
Yes, you can.
Well, no, because I have a guilty conscience.
What?
Well, let's say allegedly, you know, these laxatives may have been one of your agents. What would happen? Allegedly, remember the word allegedly?
Huh. Her punishment will be the guilt. Huh. Okay, well, that's the thing, Jay. That's the thing. It holds cops accountable.
008, 009 direct.
It holds cops accountable. If they're going to fuck up and not do their job correctly, then they should be punished for it. And if that's the criminal not getting charged with it, then that's so be it. I think that that's good. That's how it should be. That is genuinely how it should be.
You did way better than I did.
You guys playing darts in here?
Yeah.
We are, yeah.
Hold on.
Hi.
You changed.
Yeah.
You wanna go watch JoJo and Bob play darts?
Either that or we find another dartboard.
Can you play with more than 2 people?
No.
Oh, that's
They
unfortunate.
only have two sets of darts.
I hate this.
You just hit a 180 though.
I know I already announced it, but tomorrow I'm taking names for the team, so it'll be a first come first serve.
What's a 1?
A 1 and then 2 misses. You know, when I gurgled it though, it said that a 1 was if you got to a 1, it's a bust.
I can't win.
Playing darts or hardly darting? That's assuming that cops get held accountable for it. Well, that's why if the cops aren't being held accountable, the DOJ makes it so they can't just press charges.
Uh-oh, what was that?
Oh.
Yeah, you can't. You're stuck there, huh?
Yeah.
All right, looks like I win again.
No.
Wait, I lost.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it. If you're at 1 for 3 turns, do you just win? Is that some
Well, I
special
hit
dart
something.
rule?
I hit something.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, you hit the 1?
I think so.
All right, do you two want to play?
Yeah, we'll play around. It won't be long.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what it means.
You know.
Bob, you might need a jump.
Can I just sit here and then, yeah.
This guy's so confident.
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta make sure I don't start putting people in cuffs.
How many times did you
Just
do that to
don't.
me?
A lot. Well, yeah, that would make sense, Bob. But unfortunately, I get really competitive around darts, and there is no greater competitive advantage than the person being in cuffs.
He cuffed me like 3 times.
Right. I mean, that is true, yeah. If they can't throw, then they'll run out the shot clock.
Okay. Did you just join my put your name up there now? There we go.
Well, if you need to scoot over, he needs room to throw.
Well, she's throwing.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, she's
throwing.
going
What are
Yeah,
you
first.
talking
she's
okay.
going first.
Yeah, what?
Ladies first, of course.
Why did that one sound different?
I don't know.
It's
Oh,
because the
bullseye.
the felt on the board is different in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you just barely got me on that one. Just us two.
Oh.
Oh, not a good luck. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I got... Oh, maybe not. I think I got you on this one.
I don't think so.
I think I do. So I need 20 times 3. That's 60.
Ooh, that was a 60. That's good.
120.
What the heck? Oh no.
Good luck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh. Oh, I think you fucked up. I think you fucked up.
I did fuck up. No.
Oh, not good. Not good. Easy.
What the heck? I'm gonna show you easy in a minute.
Nice.
What is that supposed to mean, huh?
Nothing.
All right, you guys' turn.
Oh, well, do you want to do winners play each other, then losers play each other?
Yeah, after this one. You guys go one more.
Okay, sure.
Wait, how much?
501 you did. Or what did you two do?
What? No, 301.
301.
You can do
We did 5 the
501?
last one. Yeah, you can do 7 also.
Oh. Just do 3. I think 301's normal. I think. I don't know. I don't even know you could
well,
go
you
high.
can probably still do 3 and you can do that in 2 throws. Because let's see, 301 is 180, and that gives you
Well, yeah, that's if you can hit 3 20s.
right, but that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, but it's not that easy.
Well, no, it's not. Yeah.
501 is world championship.
I did not do well.
111, nice.
Very nice. It's kind of hard to see where they go sometimes.
They're all going into the 20.
Are they, though?
Those last 2 did.
How about that one?
That one didn't. That did a normal 20.
How do you know though?
Like you said, the felt sounds different.
Well, I mean it does, but like that one was a 20 or triple 20.
That one was a 5.
Yeah,
Triple
see,
5 on that one.
yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm at 25 now.
Bring it home, Bob. Bring it home. And 5.
Gosh,
Nice. Okay, all right, let's go, Bob.
Well, JoJo and I are 1 and 1 right now.
Well, we'll just. I meant Reese kind of like starting
Oh,
over.
sure, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Also, do we need a team of 8, or is that just?
No, we need a team of 8.
Oh my goodness.
Did you? Oh, there we go.
Here, I'll go first.
Yeah, you go first. It's not like they say age before beauty, anyways. How you get it so straight on, Bob?
I have very precise hands.
Oh, what? I definitely did not hit 3 triple 20s. I definitely did not hit 3 triple 20s. I don't know how that's possible.
Neither did I. We hit 2 and 1.
I'm gonna hit an 11. I think you got me. Damn.
Yeah. All right, I figured it out.
Did you?
No.
What did you figure out, Bob?
I'll just how to control my hands and whatnot.
How do you
Takes
control
practice,
your?
you know.
How do you control your hands so well, Bob?
You just make sure they're not shaky.
Yeah, but how do you make sure they're not shaky?
I don't know. It comes with age.
Please allude to
I mean,
what you
there's
mean.
there's no special trick or anything. Just hold your hand steady.
Right. All right. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you guys, you just, I don't know who you're going to play, but. Well,
You and I, JoJo?
Yeah, you and JoJo play.
JoJo, do you want to set it up?
I mean, I do feel like if I concentrate and aim, then my next throw is a little bit worse.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I usually focus on the last one.
Yeah, but it's not like it really matters, you know?
No, not really. That's more of a mental thing.
I'm sick of Bob's insolence. Kill him now.
Yeah. So shaky.
Also, yeah, the triple 20 is easier than the bullseye, I think. Because it makes the math easier. Like missing a triple 20 and getting a normal 20 is easier on the math than missing a 50 and getting a 25.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus, next to it are the 5 and the 1, and those are pretty easy to cover if you mess up.
Oh my goodness.
Because the 1 is just knocks off the 1 at the end, that's easy.
Yeah, but what if you hit a triple 1?
Yeah, that sucks. Then you just pull out a 7 or an 8 somewhere. Or an 18 or something like that.
Yeah. Kind of feel like
Don't
vibing
people
though.
normally play this while drinking?
Do
Maybe
they?
we should have a beer and
Yeah, they
play.
do.
I don't know if that's a good idea. We're working, Bob.
Well, right now, yeah, but, you know, when we're practicing, maybe for the actual tournament.
Sure, yeah, why not?
At least see if I'm better when I have a drink.
I didn't know you drunk, Bob.
Not while I'm at work, but, you know, sometimes, yeah.
Oh.
Better aim when drunk, huh?
No, I went over.
Does anyone else have darts in their hand
The
right now?
last couple times I've been drinking, though, I haven't really remembered too much of it.
Really?
Yeah, I think Sandy Man was one of them,
Oh no, I'm cooked.
which granted was a while ago, but
Have we been putting up the
Oh,
311 for assistance on the desk?
There we go.
No, I think we were. Did we say 311? I thought we were going to say email.
I think 311's probably better. Actually, well, or email. I don't know. Who won that one?
Me.
Nice. Okay, Bob and Lilith. Now you guys play.
So I need to skedaddles.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Good
Bye.
evening, Jojo.
Bye, Jojo.
Bye bye.
Bye, Jojo.
Slash me is staring directly at Lilith's ass. I don't think anyone saw that.
Here, I'll go first, I guess.
Okay. It's fine. Chivalry is dead.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna send it to everyone.
So shaky. You think my blood sugar is low? Oh my god.
When's the last time you ate?
I don't remember.
That's probably why you fell over earlier.
Been a busy day.
Yeah, it has. Yeah. Oh my god, you know who would make Booba's life a living hell right now? Even more than July has? Oh man. You know what? What July is doing is reminding me of Keller. Good old passive aggressive
damn it.
judgmental Keller. God, Keller would hate Lilith so much. Keller might even try to kill Lilith.
The 5.
Yeah.
And now you have the 1, yeah.
Wow.
I focused up on the 12 or on the triple 20 instead of on the 5.
Oh, okay.
All right. I guess me and Bob again.
You're you and the let's do a round. I need to grab something from the basement.
Okay. Let's do 501.
Okay.
Have you heard from Lisa? No. Ladies first.
Oh goodness.
Oh, wow.
My God.
Ooh.
I'm getting a latte or something after this.
Yeah, you need it.
Oh, I know why I'm shaky.
How come?
Nothing. I am perfectly okay.
Ooh, I got the triple 20 on that one. And on that one. Why are you shaky?
Nothing.
Tell me.
Nothing.
Oh, I know why.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
What is it then?
Have you been to the hospital today? That's a no, isn't it? Well, I guess technically you did go to the hospital, but did you go to the hospital for the reason why you need to?
No.
That's fine. We can go after this.
It's fine. We don't have to rush.
I think it's important.
It's not that important.
It's pretty important unless you want Chuck calling you funny blood.
Okay, we both know Chuck's gonna call me funny blood, regardless.
Is he though?
Yes.
All right, well.
So that argument's invalid.
Okay, well, you need it. That's a pretty good reason. Benny and the Jets. I think 301's perfect, honestly.
Yeah.
I think 501 is just too long. Oh my god, how? Oh, okay, I got that one. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta do math faster than that.
I'm not good at math. You know this.
Better go faster than that.
Stop.
Ah. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm sucking this round.
I think you're throwing.
No, well, yeah, I'm throwing darts. Got him. Why the hell did she hit a 5? She's flexing. You did that on you're throwing 3 darts on purpose. You could have done it in 2. You could have done it in 1. Now you're throwing. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. All right, I'm taking your ass to the hospital.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take her to the hospital. She's got to get a blood transfusion.
I'm being kidnapped.
Okay, yeah. Moxie was calling for you on the radio for a bank check.
Who's it for?
Who is it for?
John Elgin.
John
11900 is his ID.
11900.
$864.
$864.
You can't forget things like this.
Listen, I've been busy. I don't know, I was kind of worried and nervous for Franklin.
Yeah, listen,
The whole city's, like, actually fucked if he didn't get his bar back.
he'll always land on his feet. He's a dumbass, but
No.
you know, things work out for him.
I don't know. Percy kind of hates literally everyone, apparently.
Yeah, that's just Percy. You can't take it too seriously.
I tried not to, especially when he fucking threw a stray at me for the government corruption thing.
Yeah. Of course, why wouldn't he, you know? It's the lowest
Yeah.
hanging fruit. You know, I could give you some fuel versus him.
I mean, it's not like I'd use it. If anything, it'd just be interesting to hear.
He's been in between like 4 different jobs in the last like 2-3 months.
Oh.
He was an agent, he was an attorney, he was a judge. There's one other one I forget.
I know that he was hiding from a warrant at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit at HVTU for that.
Oh, I know. I'm noticing a trend of people that at least have been agents.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have a lot of different jobs very quickly. I think it's because they don't know what they want. I don't think there's any doctors here.
Really, I just saw Q on duty.
Can Nancy do it?
No. Oh god, I don't want
no.
Patrick touching me.
Well, Quimbly's here.
Okay.
Hold on, let me...
I was just saying you didn't turn the car off. Yeah, who picked 70s?
Who did?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was decades.
No, like, I mean, who picked decades? Sorry, I'm...
Blake.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait for Q to say something about Booba and Lilith. Oh, I can't wait. Nope, not here. Oh, it's Carl. Hey, Carl, how you doing?
Hey.
You all right?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, thankfully, yes.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And I found out why. What happened?
Suspected laxatives.
Yeah, oh boy.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is surely a very good opportunity to talk about how you ate laxative and shit so much in the bathroom over there that escape still sticking to this at point of time.
Yes. Hi, Q.
All right, dude. It was very disgusting. Have a good day.
Thanks, Carl.
That was... Uh-huh.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Needs
Hi.
help.
What happened?
I need a blood transfusion, Patrick.
Okay, come on back.
Okay.
Huh.
I have to have one once a week. Or no, once every day for a week and a half.
Let me get back.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Is anybody in the building available?
at
to
least
come
it's
with
only
me
like
to, Dean's
in-
World?
putting in an IV.
I can come.
Yeah. Will you stay close?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna stand.
Okay.
Alright, let me
Thank you.
Perfect. Let that run.
Wow. Huh. Wow, she couldn't get out of here, or he couldn't have gotten out of here faster. Huh. What's that all about?
Vern shot him, and he holds it against me for whatever reason.
That's odd.
I mean, Vern shot him because he told the police that Vern robbed him, so... You know.
Yeah. Oh my god. You see what that
If you
is?
snitch, you know, there's a really good chance the person will come back and just...
Wow. I
do
just noticed that.
That's why I never filed a report against Osiris when they kidnapped me.
Yeah. Yeah. At least that was fast.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have something against Patrick or just
I mean, I used to when he used to say like really rude shit to me, but I don't really care anymore.
mm-hmm.
I don't like Vern obviously, but I don't think it was appropriate for him to make fun of one of his medical conditions on Twinsta. Like, that's just not good etiquette for a doctor, period.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get this out of here.
That was fast.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you,
After my
Patrick.
post. Ah, you're welcome.
You know? No, okay.
What?
Nothing. I was talking to Patrick.
Oh, okay. See you, Carl.
Stay safe, Mr. Strongrock. Don't try to eat laxative again. We don't want
Oh
another
my God,
40-minute
okay.
session of you just pooping your shit.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Don't do that.
Oh, I can't get to the ground. I can't get to the...
Ugh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know Carl's gonna mention that every time he sees you now,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's... Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me.
Mm-hmm. Have you been taking your medicine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just felt like it.
Going to bed. Good night.
I feel like if you weren't there, you probably would have, I don't know, snuck something into me.
What do you mean?
Well, one time I can think of 3 times, no, 3 or 4 times he's given people, like, incorrect medications. Like, one time he gave Clyde, opioids.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No. Why, I don't know why he's still a doctor.
So, apparently, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, she admitted to it. Apparently, it was July.
July?
Mm-hmm.
I did what?
That put the laxatives in the food.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. She told me, she said, you know, very, around the bush, you know, a way of saying it. But, I just walked out after she said it.
That's dangerous.
Because I knew if
What?
I knew if I sat there and I kept talking to her after she said that I would do something that probably too drastic. So I just had to walk away.
Like, I don't understand the point of doing that.
Yep. Nope. I couldn't either. I thought about it for half a second, realized there's no logical reason why anyone would do that, and then just walked away.
And she only left the cookies in your office, right?
As far as I can tell.
Why would she be upset at you?
Honestly, I don't know.
I mean, didn't she just come back? Why would she already be pissed off?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to the top of Mazebank Tower.
Okay, by yourself?
No, you can come.
Okay.
I'm not happy.
You shouldn't be. That's...
Apparently she was responsible for the armrests that look absolutely terrible on the bench in the lobby too.
Oh. Did she not realize a laxative could, like... That could kill someone. What if you were allergic or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, I don't like that at all.
I'm probably gonna have to hear the reason tonight. But I'm probably gonna have to hear the reason tonight. I heard she's out. What the hell? Worse. Can I get this on the edge? Oh, God.
Okay.
God damn it. I'm gonna figure this out.
Oh, my turn.
I'm gonna get this. I need this sitting on the edge. What the hell? Hold on. I think if I do it like this. Oh. God damn it. Damn it. I've got this. That's power gaming. That's power gaming. Okay, well, there's literally no other way for me to do it, all right? I'm gonna get this. Fuck it. Hold on, what if I do it like this? I can only imagine the reason's probably gonna make me more angry.
I mean, what reason? Like, do you have one? Do you?
Nope. Nope. She was gonna tell me. But I mean, what logical reason would someone have for doing that?
I mean, there shouldn't be one. That's. Do you know how childish it is to do that?
Yeah.
That's a grown woman doing something a child would do to like a teacher they don't like.
Yep. Yep.
Like, I think medically, I don't think people realize that laxatives could dehydrate you to the point that your heart becomes irregular and you can die. Like that's a thing. I don't want to blow this up like and make it worse or something, but I don't know, I just also you're her boss? Like if I went back in time and if
now
I did that
she's
to
doing
Q...
exactly what Keller used to do.
Oh?
I'll be leaving my stuff in the locker.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Can you think of like even something that would like have a 1% causation to this?
I don't know. I don't know if I can even really begin to comprehend it. I'm pretty mad.
Okay.
Here we go again. This I do not miss from Keller. Oh, God. How the fuck do I even respond to that?
You don't have to. If she wants to throw... I'm not going to tell you what to do because these are your employees, but... If I did this... Let's say, go back in time, I did this to Q, I would have been fired within the hour.
I'm just gonna say, and why would you do that? Keller used to do that shit all the time.
Oh.
She does something wrong and then gets upset and then threatens to leave.
That's manipulative. That's manipulation.
Yeah,
Booba.
I know it is.
Normally people do that when they want something. I guess the next question would be, what would July want?
I mean, she's just trying to force me to have a conversation with her right now.
Oh.
She went off duty. That little fucker.
I just don't want you to feel like you're backed into a corner.
I've got enough experience with Keller. I don't feel that way.
Okay.
If she wants to do something like that and then act like I'm the bad guy, then I'll let her make her own decisions.
Yeah. Again, it's not appropriate to put what... I don't know what kind of laxative she put in the cookies, but what it did to you was dangerous. Normal people don't do that to their bosses.
Yeah. Tomorrow's meeting might be fire.
I'm never gonna tell you what to do, how to do your job, anything like that, but whatever you do, I support you.
Thanks. Why is there a helicopter in the background? Drake?
You're so cute.
Huh.
I did not expect to hear that.
Nope. Me neither. Oh, and now that is descending very quickly. Oh.
Well.
I tried.
Good morning, FIB.
Good morning,
Morning,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Good morning.
I love Chuck.
How y'all doing today?
Chuck just makes
In pain.
every situation just a little better.
Pain? What are you in pain
That's
for?
good.
I'll text you.
I'll never tell him this, but I think it's hilarious that he calls me Funny Blood. Also, if at any point you're like, stop touching me, or you don't want me to touch you, just say it, please. I don't want you to be uncomfortable, okay?
I will, I will. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't even fucking know how to respond to this. What the? How is that have? Pseudo coffee raid? Coffee end? I think I need to talk to July.
Okay. Has she ever done anything like this before?
I don't know. Not really.
Oh.
The laxative shop. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Imagine bench guy in Booba's place. Yeah, but he's not. This is why Booba is in the place that he is. Oh. Why is she like
Sorry
directly?
you're having to deal with this.
She's like, yeah, but this is what I do. This is what I signed up for. Oh fuck.
Oh. Do you need to go talk to her?
I do, but she's not telling me where she is.
Oh.
Just again, another game. Being vague about where she is, that I have to figure it out.
I mean, did she ever say why she did the laxative thing?
Yeah, because of you.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what backwards logic.
What?
She says, to keep me away from you. I guess that's... I don't know how.
The hell did I do?
I guess she just doesn't like you.
It's the government corruption thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the only thing people give a shit about.
Yep.
They don't ever want to talk to me. They don't want to get to know me. It's just government corruption.
Soon, Mr. Meowington, but it'll be on kick.tv/Fiendota. After this stream ends. I don't understand. I don't understand. She's fucking just playing it's a goddamn game. She says, I told you, you already know where. God, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, but is she jealous? Does she think I want, like, state secrets or something? Because I'm gonna be so honest, Booba, I don't give a shit.
I know. I know you don't.
I don't care. I just.
Don't worry,
just like
Matt. It's
waking up
coming
to you every
through. It's
morning.
coming through. The payment's on its way. It's being processed. I have no idea. I do not remember where she is.
It's not your. It's not your
trying-
job to be her therapist.
Well, that I know for sure.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I would not be playing these games. Like, you're. At the end of the day, you're her boss. I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know how I can't just know where she is.
Why didn't she just talk to me or try to get to know me besides just.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. She would rather quit.
I just don't get it.
I actually don't even know where she means. You monster! Nice ERP. Oh, you think this is ERP? You think this is ERP? Well, wait till you see this. Whoa! Holy! I gotta black the stream out. I gotta black the stream out. Holy shit, it's getting too hot. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta, you know what I gotta do? I gotta. Oh god.
I feel like I caused this, so I'm sorry.
You did not cause this.
I just.
You did not
I mean,
cause this.
she wouldn't
do
have
not,
put
do not
laxatives
say
in your
that.
cookie. Like
It doesn't. It does not. That you cannot possibly blame yourself for this. She's not thinking with logic.
She's not thinking. Period, Booba.
I don't know how she can say. I don't understand. I really do not understand.
He could have seriously harmed you. And I'm not happy.
I'm so confused. I'm not even mad anymore.
I don't see why.
I'm more confused than I am mad now.
Yeah.
I mean, in this far out reality that she's saying, let's say you are manipulating me for information. Can she not accept the fact that I am an adult and am also in the position I'm in, and that I won't fall victim to something like that?
That's a good point. I mean, you... Why is she treating you like a toddler?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You can make your own decisions.
Oh, I think she's, I think I know where she is. Okay. I have to deal with this. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. But unfortunately, I have a side to me that will not allow people to leave. And regardless of if it's my fault or what I do, I have to fix things. That's just who I am.
I know. But don't let her... Don't get manipulated.
I know. I know. If she is going to give me an ultimatum about this, then I think it's pretty obvious what the answer is.
Double 08 from Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
Are you available?
You're gonna be okay. And whatever you do, at the end of the day, we'll be okay.
10-9, that sounded like a grunt.
Thank you.
You know I'm always on your side, right?
I know. I'm not in person, but I can speak over the radio.
Well, I have a list of things that can wait a bit, though.
Alright, I gotta go
Just,
put out a
before you head
fire,
home.
so...
10-9?
It's not a real fire.
I'm upset people won't just talk to me. Like,
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't have the bubonic plague.
Where can I take you?
Just the garage. Please. Thank you.
I don't know how long this is gonna take.
Just call me when you're done.
Okay.
And be safe.
I will. You too, okay? Oh God, save me, Chuck.
Hello, Deputy Director. How are you?
I'm not great.
Okay, well, I have a shipment of comedic relief to help cut the tension that you're about to go into so that you can go into it, nice and relaxed and with a clear head in mind.
Okay.
Okay, so Moxie Maddox and I have been talking, and she has agreed. If we can find someone who is willing to trade her hand in marriage for a helicopter, she's willing to take one for the team.
No.
No.
No, that's not necessary.
Okay, but think about it. The helicopter.
I know. We can listen. We can always rent helicopters. Moxie can only be married to one person, and also it's her life. She only has one of them.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's rich enough to afford a helicopter, that means he's probably got a lot of money to him. All she's got to do is wait for him to die, and then she gets half. Everybody wins in that. And we get a heli. And not just like one of them rental helis that we got to like wait on, and with sometimes the key fob breaks. Like it's like a real helicopter that like we own and that like we can do like our own things with.
You know what? Moxie's an adult. If that's what she wants to do, I don't support it, but she is an adult, so.
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised that she was just cool with it.
Just tell her I don't support it, but she's an adult.
All right, I'll tell her that.
All right, thanks, Chuck. Thanks for trying.
Well, good luck with whatever it is you're about to go and do, I guess.
Yeah. Let's just say. Let's just say
remember.
I'm being given an ultimatum.
Okay, well, just remember, no matter what happens, life goes on.
Yeah.
Long after the thrill of living is gone.
Yes, that is true.
Ooh, yeah, I said life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone.
I'm gonna ask you a question now, and I'm gonna ask you a question at the end of this conversation. It's gonna be the same question, and I guess that'll determine how this talk goes. Do you want to be an agent?
Yes.
So then anything else can be worked out.
What do you mean by that?
Everything else is just details. Because at the end of the day, you want to be an agent.
I want to help people. As hypocritical as that sounds right now.
said you had things that you wanted to share with me.
I think I did the majority of that on text.
I don't
Which
think that that's a great way to leave things.
And what else am I supposed to do?
Tell me through words, not text.
I did. I told you in that room. Obviously, I don't know your love life and your past love lives, but... And yeah, it's fucked up for me to compare, but I know my own. And I know a lot of red flags, like I mentioned before. I didn't just say the stuff I wanted to say because I wanted to, because I want to see you miserable. I don't want to see you miserable. And I don't know if you're alone. I don't know if you feel lonely. I don't know. I don't know.
July, I found someone I care about. And that cares about me. And I understand that you may think you're seeing red flags. And they may be red flags to you.
AC 30, 1042.
I have made it very, very integral to not only my life, but also the FIB about giving people second chances. And
what about the person who lost a life?
And taking chances on people who no one else is giving chances.
Yeah, like you did with me. But the difference between me and her, Strongrock, is I don't murder people.
And she's not an agent.
She lingers around you.
Because we're dating.
I know you're dating. It's pretty
That's what
obvious.
that's what people do when they're dating, July.
I don't know what you want me to say to you. I honestly don't.
I want you to understand that I'm an adult and can handle myself. I'm not going to let myself be manipulated to where I'm giving away information. Is that what you're genuinely worried about? Or do you just not like her so much that you're willing to quit?
Both.
Okay, so then there's two things. The first thing, you have to get past it and trust me that I can take care of myself and not allow something like that to happen. I'm putting myself in your shoes right now, and I would probably be having the same reaction if one of my agents was doing the same thing. But the thing is, people, their personal lives are their personal lives. If you never leave room for error in anything, the FIB would not exist. If we spent our entire lives, if I spent my entire life and the people of this city spent never taking chances to give opportunity for people to have a second chance, or for things that maybe shouldn't exist to exist, I would not be here. The FIB would not exist. You can't live your entire life trying to avoid every little possible error that could possibly occur. Is it a good thing that I'm dating a felon? No, it's not. Is it a good thing that I'm dating someone who has government corruption on their record? No. Do I trust myself not to share information and have possible leaks occur? Yes, I do. Because I've been around the block once or twice, and I'm not in the position I am because I've done something like that. And while I respect the hell out of you and your opinion and want and want to hear every little thing you have to say about my personal life and my relationships, I can take care of myself. And when I listen, let me tell you how this all happened, okay? I got a call from Franklin DuPont complaining about Lilith's vehicles being granted for seizure on the CAF docket. He told me how, yes, she fucked up, and what she did was terrible, but that she was not like those people out there daily shooting people, kidnapping people, robbing them, and doing all these terrible things daily. Actively being a criminal. That was not her. And I thought, you know what? I'll give her one chance. I will give her one chance to commit to community service for a certain amount of time, a certain amount a month. And she came and did community service and continued to do it. And I realized that I'm really, really glad that I gave her a chance, because I was the only person that could have. And not only that, but she has been feeding me information about people, about crime that's occurring. And I recently told her to stop, because I didn't want her in a position where she could be injured or convicted of a crime because of what she was doing. I really, really, really do appreciate the sentiment of your worry about what could happen. I do. Because I've also thought about it. And it's something that I think about daily. It is. And it's something that I'm going to have to get to the point where I have to make a decision about something. Because right now it's just dating, but it could be more. But I'm going to have to make big decisions on that. But I can't let myself not move forward with something because of what other people might think. I could 100% lose my job, but I know myself, and I know that I'm not going to give her the opportunity to do anything. And I need you, because I care about you so much. I need you to trust me to be able to do that. You are so important to me. Every single person in that goddamn building is the most important person in my life. And I will now, until the end of time, always put Bench Guy and the FIB first. On my deathbed, that will be how I die.
I'm not gonna sit here and play victim, because I'm not. And I'm gonna own up to everything that I did. What I did to you wasn't right, but I didn't know what else to do. And the only other thought I had in my head was maybe just put a bullet in the head, to be quite honest with you. And the reason why is, and I don't think I ever told you this, you've seen my arm with the tattoo on it, right? I have people I considered my family when I joined the military. And I lost them because they died. They got blown up. And it was me and my best friend in a hospital bed, and they didn't make it. And I swore to myself I would do better. And I joined the UN in France, where I got my green card to work in New York. And I became a cop because I wasn't helping as much as I felt like I needed to. And I saw so many murders, so many people that I cared about continue to die because of criminal activity. Strongrock. I don't take what she did lightly. It doesn't matter if she put a knife in someone. The fact that she fed information that got someone killed who was doing their job, that was trying to protect the public, that kills me inside. And then for you to, and I get it, I get what you're saying. Trust me, I do. But it tears me apart seeing that. And I'm not trying to dictate your relationship. I'm not. And I guess I was, in a way. But again, I don't take stuff like what she did lightly. You don't sit there and immediately give out information. You have to think on it. And you know what confirmed that with me? When Pablo came up to me and said, oh, when she said for me to stop talking to you, and I told her to shut up, and then she wanted to punch him. And then something about being, oh, well, it's a good thing I'm not doing criminal stuff anymore. And then what alerts me more is you sit here and you go, well, she's telling me what criminals are doing now. The same pattern. I don't know what to trust from her. I really don't.
Then you don't have to trust her, July.
But she's in the building.
So that's what the problem you have, is her being in the building.
It's not just that. I don't think what I'm saying is... I don't know how to put it through. I'm trying my best here to, like, make you understand, but I just don't think it will ever be understood. Someone got killed because of her. Murdered, basically. They didn't get that second chance. That was someone's son or daughter. Brother, sister, nephew, niece, best friend. And they're dead. Because of her. Like I said to you the first time when you brought me into the office, you don't throw away 3 degrees and a medical career to do something like that. And God almighty, I must be crazy, because I feel crazy. But having to look at someone like that in the face almost every day, knowing what they did, and them acting, and they're able to sleep at night. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. And
Well,
I'm sorry if that pisses you
Hey
off.
Bob, I just gonna call that Sammy Sharkbait.
I understand what you're saying.
On top of the FIB building.
I do. I completely understand. But I also, like I said, am someone who gives people second chances, okay? And yes, that might put me at a disadvantage from time to time. It may put me in precarious situations because I take people that may or may not be in good standing with the law and I give them an opportunity to fix themselves. So do you think she should just never have an opportunity to do anything else ever again? She should just be fucked over? She should be dead? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, say that again? Like, that was
I
way
said
too quick.
she should never have another opportunity in her life ever again because she made a mistake.
Is it a mistake, though?
Yes. And she
She
knows
knew it was a
that.
prison transport. What do you think is going to happen in a prison transport?
July,
Reba?
she made a mistake. She did it. I'm not saying that she did not do it willingly, but she made a mistake. She did, and she knows that. And it eats her alive.
Good. Like it should.
So let that be the goddamn punishment, July. She did her time. She is disbarred from ever being a government employee ever again. She cannot do the one thing that she spent years going to school to learn how to do. And you're holding a moral high ground against this person, refusing to give them a chance.
I don't see any of the windows broken.
We make mistakes. We are human. She made a mistake. She regrets it.
I really hope you're not guilting me right now.
Maybe they got the wrong building. Maybe they just saw.
If I was guilting you, I would be talking about what you did.
Oh, that's the FIB building.
But I'm not. Because I care too much about you, and one of my goddamn biggest flaws is that I overlook people's flaws and their mistakes and the things they do because I care about them and want them to be happy.
But you're making it a bad thing that I have a high moral ground.
It's not that you have a high moral ground. It's that you're holding it against her and refusing to give her a chance. You don't even know her. Listen, this is one of the biggest problems with the goddamn cops, and I know you know it because you are a victim of it. It is making assumptions about people without getting to know them.
It's not an assumption, though, if it's there black and white, and she's admitted to it. I haven't killed anyone, Strongrock. Yes, I've killed people in self-defense, but that's a bit different.
Yeah, okay.
July, we have all done things we are not proud of.
I'm not saying I'm perfect, Strongrock. I really am not. But how can someone... Again, I feel like I can't get... I don't know.
I understand what you're saying. I do. But you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I understand about second chances, but how can you give someone a second chance when they've basically taken someone's life away? I can't wrap my head around it. Especially when they're supposed to be a fucking doctor. I'm sorry. I can't wrap my head around it. And I know that probably pisses you off, but I just can't.
No, it makes me sad.
Well, I'm sorry for upsetting you then.
That's all it does. It just makes me sad. Because
I know you're a big person and giving second chances. I know you are. I know that. Because you did that with me. And I get it. You give everyone second chances.
Okay, if you can't get past it, then what you need to do is trust that if she fucks up, that it's over.
I just don't want to see you get hurt in the process. And again, I know that makes me sound like a fucking hypocrite because I got told that you were curling up on the floor. And I'm sorry, I am. I'm just worried about you. A lot. And I know I'm shit at expressing it, but when I was in the room and I was telling you about Moxie and her, and I was telling you how passionate I was, and it just felt like it went out the window. I didn't know what else to do, okay?
Jill, I don't think we should talk about that.
Why not? We're here now.
Because
I'm owning up to my mistakes.
Because I have moved past that. Because if we talk about that, you're going to take away my focus from trying to get you to understand and take a chance to why the fuck would you do something like that? It makes absolutely zero sense. I don't even care about the implications and the consequences of why you did it. It makes absolutely zero logic.
Made logic to me.
How would putting laxatives in my food make me turn against Lilith?
It wasn't in your food, it was in the milk.
Okay, in the milk. It doesn't matter. Semantics. That's why I'm not
a stupid plan. It was a stupid plan. It was a stupid plan just so for once in this stupid fucking moment, not having to see her constantly leeching off of you because it's awkward coming up to you and going, hey, can I just take you away from your girlfriend for a moment?
Why is that awkward?
To talk? It is. It just is.
July, it's my job. Listen, I can see how her being around as much it makes you upset, okay? I can see that. And I can make, you know, I'm taking that into consideration, and I will try and not have her around in the building as much, okay? That is as far as I'm willing to compromise. Because this is my personal life, this is my relationship, and while I value your opinion and care about you so much, I'm not willing to compromise my own relationship because of the way you feel about someone.
And that's fine. I just have my own standards. And I'm not saying that as a fuck you. I'm not.
Listen, July, I wouldn't be dating a felon if I cared about what everyone's saying.
I know, you already told me that.
I don't let the things people think and say affect me or my decision making. I have dealt with that for so fucking long, you have no idea. My entire body is actually, my brain is calloused over because of that. But when someone I care about struggles this much with something, I cannot help but fix it. I should be mad at you right now. I should be absolutely livid with you. And if I was the director, you would already be fired. But I'm not. And that's why I'm in the position I'm in. Because it's one thing to do that, but it's another to do that and then manipulate me to come out here to have this conversation with you.
You really think I'm trying to manipulate you?
July, you are manipulating me.
Okay, then.
July,
wasn't-
sit down.
No, I'm good.
July, we are still having this conversation.
No, you think I'm manipulating you?
July, I am here having this conversation with you. I've already come out here.
Okay. Well, I'm a manipulative fucking can't give people second chances bitch.
July, you...
What else do you want from me?
Please sit down.
No. Why should I anymore? Just fire me. Be angry at me. Call me manipulative. That wasn't my reason to tell you. You asked me where I was. I told you. I didn't even want you to come out here, but you kept asking, and now I'm manipulative.
July,
okay, cool.
July, I told you I didn't want to talk about it, and then you threatened to quit.
I threatened to quit because I can't stand here with the moral compass that I have, knowing that I've seen people fucking die in front of me. My own fucking best friend. And then I have someone who's a fucking murderer who got someone in a line of action killed. And she's, oh yeah, compliments. Oh yeah, I'm such a sweetheart. Oh, why are people all of a sudden targeting me when she was in fucking court being called out for being government corrupt, and she's acting like the fucking victim, but I'm the manipulative one. Okay. All right.
July.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are
July.
you serious?
July. Calm down.
I fucking... No, I can't believe you right now.
July. Breathe. Please take the helmet off and breathe.
You don't understand. You clearly don't understand. I get second chances. I understand that. It's not just me that feels this way.
Well,
People are seeing it and it's leaving a sour taste in their mouth.
I'm not talking to them right now, July. I'm talking to you. Please take the helmet off, please. I don't want to talk about that anymore, okay? That is the main reason I didn't want to talk about that. I've moved past that. Listen, I think it's very, very clear to say that we will not see eye to eye on this. And that's okay. That is human nature to disagree about things. Because if we always agreed about everything, this life would be super boring. But I don't see why you can't be an agent and we disagree on that.
so the bean machine is closed, so I'm gonna have to go to like Three Little Pigs or something and buy food.
Okay. I don't know what you want me to say.
I think this is the first time I've
I
ever
don't
actually
want you
seen
to throw
bean
away
machine
this
not actually be
opportunity
open.
because of something like this.
I don't know what to say because now I'm just in fear that it's gonna be manipulative.
Now, let me say two more things. I will make sure she's not in the office as much. And do you want to be an agent?
I'll say it like this. Take it how you want. I had Maurice Mabel come up to me saying, hey, if you want to be a cop,
Oh, here
come
we go.
approach me. The one thing when I got here, the one thing that I wanted to be when I got here, and I remember when I first met you, you said, give you a chance, and I did, and you proved me so right to give you the chance. And when he gave me the offer, I told Pablo, and he said, okay, and what? And I said, and I don't even know if I want that anymore, because I feel like I belong here.
And that's why I'm out
how much
here.
I want to work for you, but I can't wrap my head around it, Strongrock.
Listen, I can't. I obviously I can't convince you or make you see why, but I don't see why you can't work and just get past it. July, I need you to trust me.
I trust you. I don't trust her. I don't trust her because I feel like she's using your emotions. I feel like she's gonna get you killed.
Then you need to trust me to handle the situation.
How can you handle a situation if you don't know what's coming?
Because I know the words that come out of my mouth.
And that's fine. But second chances, Strongrock? She's already showing violent intent. She's already made it very blatantly clear. Oh, I could choose to be a criminal if I wanted to. These things don't go unnoticed. Yes, you're my boss, but you're also basically my fucking family at this rate. Because you've cared for me more than anyone else has in this world. And I want to care in the same way. I just don't know how to, and I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I'm trying, okay?
I know you are. I do. Come here. Listen, regardless of what you choose, regardless of where you end up, I care about you, and that doesn't change my opinion of you at all. Okay? I don't care where you are. I don't care what you do. You're important to me, and I can't make you see something that you can't, and that's okay. But I need you to know that I do care about you. And I know you care about me. That's why we're having this conversation. But I need you to trust me. And I can handle myself and the situation. So I'm going to ask one more time, and you don't have to answer. But like I said when I first got here, I'm going to ask a question now and at the end, and it's going to be the same question. Do you want to be an agent? Then do it and don't let anyone stop you or anything. Can't let anything in this life stop you from doing the things you want to do. That's partially why I gave you the opportunity in the first place. Because I had so many things, so many roadblocks and people prevent me from doing the things that I wanted to do a very long time ago. And I like being the opposite of that. I like being the person that helps those people get to the places they want to go. I like being the person that gets to undo the bad things that people do to people. And the only reason why I gave Lilith a chance in the first place was because that's who I am. And until she gives me a reason to believe otherwise, she is taking advantage of that second chance.
Do you still trust me?
Of course I do. Listen, you think a little laxatives is going to prevent that? You know I've got an iron stomach.
Right. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one.
I grew up eating bugs. Mammoth meat.
I wasn't trying to manipulate you coming out here.
I understand. I'm sorry that I know you didn't mean to.
When I don't know what to do, I just shut down, okay? And I feel like more of the problem. And I just thought the solution was just to leave. So I left.
That's never the solution. Can't walk away from your problems. Plus, don't you want to prove me wrong and say I told you so if something happens?
Not really, 'cause I don't want you to be in that situation.
Well, be there for me if it does happen.
The good news, the bad news.
Okay, so the good news is
I need you just as much as you need me.
I don't know what else to say. I don't want to say okay, because I don't feel okay, you know? I don't want to just go, yeah, okay, we'll go back, because I don't want to go back right now.
You don't have to. It's all right. It's okay to not be okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be all right?
I'll try to be. I wasn't trying to be the victim. Now I feel like I am being the victim. I'm not. Again, by the way, for clarification.
It's all right. You see a problem and you make it. It's hard for you to not do something about it. I understand. I do the same thing sometimes. Listen, I would have. God, 9 years ago, if I saw someone doing, if I saw a government official high up in the government dating a felon, I would have been spreading rumors and spreading gossip and thinking terrible things about that person and not respecting that person at all. But I've changed a lot, matured past that, because it's none of my business. If that person makes that person happy and that person doesn't have any say in the things that are going on in the organization that person is in, then who am I to say otherwise as to why they shouldn't be together? I remember when my chief of police was dating someone literally who had led a cult, was a psychopath. I think it even at one point shot cops. I don't know, and eventually committed terrorism. And God, I had no respect for the man at all. I mean, he was a pushover. He would always bend the knee to criminals, and they would be like in the middle of a situation with cops, and they would call and complain to him. And I had absolutely zero respect for that man. But at the end of the day, his personal life's none of my business. It's not my concern. If he fucks up, that's on him. And he'll have to deal with the consequences of that.
I don't want that fear.
I don't either, but I've been alone for a
That's
long
why I'm
time.
worried.
And I've had some really bad relationships. And Lilith makes me happy.
Okay. Would it be really fucked up to bring something else up?
I mean, I guess it depends on what it is.
Don't use the hand soap in the bathroom.
Why?
There may be nair in it.
What the hell's that?
Hair removal cream.
What? Why would you do that?
Because you look better bald.
I don't use the goddamn bathroom water on my hair.
I don't know. I just thought, you know, if he's gonna shit himself to death, he may be exhausted and need to, you know, wake himself up, and then you're gonna throw like water in your face, and you know, one thing leads to another.
Right.
I did say I was gonna be a pain in your ass, though.
Yes, you did. I know what I signed up for.
Can you really fire me if you did want to fire me if I kept to my word? That's being manipulative, by the way, but I mean, it is true.
What are you saying?
Can you really fire me for keeping to my word?
I mean, yes.
Okay, well, yeah, but... Never mind.
You gotta fix that, though, before people start losing... You know, guys have hair on their hands, right?
Yeah, one of them may already have smooth hands.
Okay, well, you need to apologize to that person, and you need to fix that right now.
I'm not gonna keep digging myself a grave by telling you other stuff.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you should do that. Just leave it at that. Everyone has hair on their hands? Yeah, but women don't have that much, and most women, I think, wax their hand, not wax their hands, but like don't have it as obvious as men. And if they lost the hair on their hands, wouldn't even notice.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate me right now?
I don't hate you, July.
I'd rather you be hating me right now than disappointed.
Well, I don't hate you. I'm a little disappointed, but not as much as I could be.
I could have done worse.
Yeah, you made that pretty polarizingly obvious by when you said the alternative.
Okay, well, no, I could... I meant, like, in a different way, but, like... Yeah, that's the worst of the worst. I mean, like, I could have done worse. That wasn't death. Listen, I don't want to kill anyone, okay? It's just... when you kind of panic and you don't know how to help someone, especially people like myself, and the stuff that you know, that becomes an idea. And to be honest with you, I'm too much of a coward to follow through with that. Unless she came at me with a knife, then that's a different story, but...
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna stop talking about it.
Mm-hmm. I also need you to do one more thing, and that's... I'm fine with you having your opinion. That's fine. And I don't even care if people ask you about your opinion and you share it. But I need you to not poison people's minds. Because that's how this situation gets worse. Do you understand that?
I get where you're coming from, but I don't personally believe I've poisoned anyone's minds
I'm
if
not
they've
saying you
already got their
have.
opinions.
I'm not saying you have. I just know how situations like this unfold. And it'll become a hostile environment. And people will do things similar to what you've done. And make this problem bigger than it is.
I mean, people already have their opinions.
Jelly, that's fine. But I'm asking you right now to not make it worse. I'm not saying that you've done anything. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying I need you to not make the situation worse than it is. If people ask your opinion, I'm fine with you sharing it. But I need you to not go around poisoning people's minds.
Can I ask for clarification on what you specify as poisoning?
Making rude comments, talking ill of people just for the sake of it. If people want your opinion and they ask, you can share it, but I don't want you just going around making people hate Lilith.
I'm not gonna... I want to say something, but I know if I say it, it's gonna piss you off.
Then don't.
I'll put it lightly. If it's already in black and white, it's not anything I can control. I haven't said anything other than what's in black and white.
Okay, I'm not asking about what's already happened. I'm just saying, going forward, from this point, 1719 on the 3rd of January, 2025, that you don't purposely go around and make people's opinions of Lilith worse. You don't have to be
Okay.
her friend. You don't have to get along with her. I'm not forcing you to do anything you do not want to do.
I'm not gonna be a friend. I made that very abundantly clear.
I just need you to not make the situation worse than it is.
I've not made the situation worse at all.
Okay, I'm not asking if you have.
Okay,
I'm saying
I know. Okay, right? Yes. Because I already haven't.
from this point on, that's all I'm asking.
That doesn't mean if she talks to me in the wrong way or she talks to someone else in the wrong way, I won't step up. I hope you know that, right?
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. But if we're referring to what happened earlier today outside the clothing room, that was not at all okay for what Pablo did, telling her to shut up for her saying something. And her saying...
For her demanding him to stop talking to you? I'm not gonna defend that. Like, I'm not gonna defend her because how Pablo probably interpreted
You don't have to defend
that.
her. I'm not saying that.
I know, but how Pablo probably interpreted that is because of the knowledge that he has about her as well, and why she's there. being an English person, I can completely see where he's coming from. Because when people tell you to stop talking to someone, it's like you're trying to give them an order. And a lot of English people will genuinely tell them to shut up because they're talking out their ass. Just so you have a bit more context. It's a bit of a cultural clash there, but I can see why Pablo reacted the way he did. Even if you didn't like it, it's almost like, and again, I'm sorry to bring it up, but a felon telling someone who's on community service to stop talking to you when he's genuinely concerned, it doesn't spark well with him.
Right, so do you see how, if things were to get worse, how bad the situation could become? If that was one of the first times something happened? I don't want that. I don't mind people having opinions, but I don't like people being disrespectful to each other.
Yeah, both are in the wrong. Both were in the wrong because it escalated, but at the same time, and again, I'm not trying to make excuses, with Pablo's culture, you know, that's, you know, we're told in England to basically stick up out for ourselves. And he has a small tolerance and stuff like that, from what I've noticed of him.
I'm aware.
I just don't think the comment of wanting to hit him helped.
I mean, I could tell, even in my state, that that was sarcasm. She says
And
the
if
same
he
thing
doesn't
about...
know her.
Yes, I mean, I can see that. But, then that's the situation of misunderstanding. Rather than, you know, thinking it's aggressive.
I feel like we could go back and forth on this all day.
Right. I'm gonna leave now, but if you need anything, call me, okay?
Yeah.
You're a good agent, July. And God, I cannot wait to see the shit that you accomplish. Odds of everything turning out just fine? Eh. That was good RP. That was good RP. The FPS looks low for some reason. Oh god, we're gonna pass out soon. Do we have food?
I
Sorry,
have a meal for one person.
Oh god,
Do I need
please.
to get
I'm about
food?
to pass
Okay.
out.
All right, I'll go get some.
Where are you, Chuck?
I'm in the lobby.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out.
Well, don't do that.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
last
I don't
thing
know
you
if I'm
need.
gonna make it.
Be fine. You got this.
Oh god, I'm getting PTSD from this morning.
Oh, what happened?
Oh please, Chuck.
Yeah,
Please.
I got food for you.
Oh my god. Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Oh my god.
This morning.
I gotta sit down.
Moxie
I gotta
actually-
sit down. I'm lightheaded.
Oh,
Yeah, Moxie actually like passed out outside because she didn't get food in time.
Oh god.
Jesus.
I was
You
telling him
okay?
what I had to do. So Baker's
Yeah, I just
Buns
haven't
was
eaten in
open
a
at the
while.
hospital.
Oh, I see.
But then when I left and got there, Baker's Buns wasn't open no more at the hospital like they had left. So I went to the bean machine, but the bean machine was closed. So I had to circle down to Three Little Pigs and get barbecue at Three Little Pigs. But they didn't have any drinks. They only had the materials for like food. So then I had to go back to the Up and Atom
materials?
to get drinks. And then as I was walking out this door is when poor little Moxie, passed out in her wheelchair from hunger.
Is she all right?
Yeah, she was talking.
Lou took her to the hospital.
Okay, so she's with someone. She's got a car.
Yeah, Lou Caruso, I guess, is taking care of her while her knees are all broken.
Russo's around.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that guy in ages.
But basically,
I
all
had to
this.
help him put her in a car.
But yeah, basically, all this is to say that if Baker had kept her buns open just a little bit longer,
Oh my god.
Moxie wouldn't have died.
Wow.
It's messed up.
I can't.
Moxie died because Baker just couldn't keep her buns open long enough.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, her business.
Baker's Buns.
Exactly, literally. It's called Baker's Buns. Keep the buns open, you know?
Well, yeah, but the business is called Baker's Buns. It's not. She couldn't keep her. Baker could not keep her
Baker
Baker's
even
Buns
have anything to do with that
open.
business? Is that
Just
even
had
Baker's
to keep those buns open just a little bit longer, and I would have been able to roll through
no,
and
the
get food and get back
business.
to Moxie before she
Oh,
before
it
she
is Baker's
collapsed.
business. So yeah, Baker should have kept those buns open.
Well,
Get those buns open. I'm telling you.
no, the business. She needed to keep the business open longer, not the buns.
Exactly, Baker's Buns. So she needed to keep her buns open.
Well, that's
Buns need to
the
stay
name of the business isn't just buns.
Well, I mean, they could colloquially be called the buns.
Right.
Well, no,
We
but
don't
I mean,
really know.
it
We don't-
could
we don't
be, I
really hang out
guess,
there
but
very
no
often.
one calls it that.
But Baker's Buns, because Baker's Buns.
Unless Harvey
Yeah.
Jones was working, then it would have been Harvey's buns at that time.
Oh no.
Or Elise Devereaux. Or
Oh
Alabama
yeah,
Baker,
also
or William Graythorne, or Billy
Caruso
Wiggins.
said that if Sean Dean rolls by here, to tell Sean to go to the hospital. Because I guess Moxie and Caruso, I guess we're gonna meet Sean here for something.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
At the hospital, so
Oh,
they can't meet
there,
here no
Moxie's
more.
almost back.
Okay, that's good. I asked her consent, and she gave it to me. So I stuffed a pulled pork sandwich and a water bottle in her pockets. Wouldn't
Oh,
starve
okay.
immediately upon waking up in the hospital.
Good.
Nice.
What a nice pirate. Okay. I gotta talk to Bob. He's been waiting for like an hour.
Friends are for sticking pulled pork sandwiches in your pockets when you ain't looking.
Yep.
Real.
Yep.
Real.
That's true. That's true. Honestly.
Well, I'm glad you didn't die of starvation. That's
Thank
good.
you. Thank you. All right, you
Yes,
want to
sir.
talk here or
Probably upstairs. I've got the list has grown.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, Shiny.
Hello.
This guy's not real.
He's not real.
This guy's not freaking real.
Yeah, who needs an alternate identity?
That freaking guy is not freaking real.
People were complaining about that.
Oh God! Wow, that was a. How long was that?
I don't know.
Let's go to your office.
An hour, hour and a half, maybe.
I'll fill you in.
What was that?
I said I'll fill you in.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. You want to go first, or you just want me to get mine out of the way?
Let's get yours out of the way.
Okay. So first of all, I'm dating Lilith.
I know, yeah.
Okay. Second of all,
She told me.
okay. Second of all, July is on. Well, I think I've talked her down. But July really does not like Lilith. And put laxatives in cookies and milk, which I ate.
That was the report.
Yeah. As well as apparently put something named Nair or something in the soap in the bathrooms. So that might need to be handled. I told
okay,
you.
I haven't been in there yet today.
Yeah. So we need to get all that shit out of here. And July was going to quit because I was dating Lilith and she doesn't like Lilith. So, you know.
Well, it doesn't look good, you know, for the deputy director to be dating someone convicted of government corruption.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't.
Probably best keep that one out of, you know, the public's eye.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Bob. I've been through so much shit, and you know, I don't really care people's opinions. You know, I'm not gonna hide my relationship. You know, I'm not gonna tiptoe around hiding my relationship because it looks bad. You know.
I guess that's fair, you know, but at the same time, I mean, it doesn't exactly matter what people think of the FIB, but it does kind of bring into one of the points that I'm bringing up.
What would that be?
Blake.
Is that a part of it?
Well, not the Lilith thing, but, you know, just public perception of the FIB.
Hmm. Has that advanced at all?
She's going to be leaving the department.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is, yeah.
Did it just reach a boiling point, or?
No, it's something. I mean, I mentioned this to you a couple days ago, right?
Yeah, I
when we
remember.
first talked about it. I
Yeah.
told her to, you know, take a couple days and think about it. And she did, and you know, she wants to branch out and do other things.
All right. Well, I mean, you know, it's what's the saying? I mean, this isn't the saying I was thinking of, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yeah. And she mentioned during our talk that I mean, she doesn't really want to be an analyst, right? She doesn't want to be an agent.
Mhm.
I brought up the PR idea. She thought it was a good idea, but wasn't for her. The main thing was that she doesn't have like an external motivation to work for, say, the federal government over any other, civilian position that does administrative work, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like she wasn't happy then. That's really chalk it up to, right?
Well, it's not even that, because she did, also mention that she likes all of the coworkers and everything here, right?
Well, I mean, if
It's yeah, external factors, I guess.
yeah, I get. Well, I mean, I would just chalk it up to not being happy here, because I mean, to be honest with you, what's the difference between here and anywhere else?
Well, I'm biased for that regard, sir.
Yeah, obviously, but like if you make it as simple as possible, what's the difference between working here and being a court clerk or working at the DMV or I don't know.
Fairly minimal.
Yeah, it's not that much difference. It's the people and then the day to day. And if the people weren't enough, but she says that's not the reason, then it was the day to day.
I think it also might have just been we were, her first employer here in Los Santos. Maybe if she'd had a bit of time to familiarize herself, get a couple other jobs beforehand, and then worked here, it might have turned out differently.
Yeah, maybe. You think it was a grass is greener on the other side kind of situation?
Kind of thing, yeah.
All
That's
right,
part of
well, who
it.
knows? Maybe we let her
She'll come
go
back.
and she comes back, You know what they say, if you love something, you got to let it go. And if it comes back, it was real.
Yeah. I think either we lose her to being a front for some red right-hand business, or she comes back.
Yeah, yeah. That's understandable.
Yeah, so I guess back to public perception and whatnot. I mean, I guess the one where it mattered kind of already passed, right? But keep in mind for the future, right?
Yeah, just trust me,
I mean, I personally like Lilith. I've heard her side of the story and everything. Trust her as a doctor and whatnot, but I probably I do have a couple concerns with the potential of her having access to information.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll probably, I don't know, maybe, probably, unless she's doing community service, probably not have her around here as much.
Yeah.
While I really don't want to do that,
I mean, I don't either. I like having Lilith around, don't get me wrong. So, like, it's not a crime that she can get expunged, right? Is the kind of the problem here.
Yeah, well, I think for the people that I care about that matter, that won't change anything, even if she was expunged. Specifically July.
Yeah.
Because July...
Well, what are July's problems with her?
She just doesn't like that...
Just the fact that criminal.
Yep, pretty much. And the fact that what July did ultimately led to someone dying.
You mean what Lilith
sorry,
did?
yeah. I mean, it was what do they call it? I personally don't think that it was like a domino situation. I don't think that what Lilith did directly led, maybe indirectly in some, disconnected version.
It likely would have happened anyway. She just
exactly.
Pushed it along a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, my understanding was essentially her part in it was fairly minor. She gave out like a name or some medical information, right?
Something along those lines.
I mean, the person was still being hunted, and they definitely would have gotten them without that information anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Let's see. I guess another minor thing here. Inga was going through the P&T document, the evidence collection section.
Oh yeah, she brought it up. You fixed
Mentioned
it.
that to you, okay. I updated that already, just letting you know.
Good, good. Yeah, yeah, she told me.
The other one I noticed Bucky claimed an office.
Oh, did he?
The double one right next to me here.
That's fine. That could just be the R&D office.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he did that or if
No,
you did that or someone else drew it up.
definitely did that.
Yeah, okay.
Take his name down and just put research and development on the door.
He also has a clearance level 3 in the roster, I noticed. I don't know if he did that too.
I don't think he has the ability to edit the roster.
Okay.
Although someone else may have done it on his word.
Doubtful.
Yeah, I don't think he has the ability to edit the roster.
Okay, yeah. I'll rename that.
Actually, no, I think I gave him level 3 clearance. I think I did. Probably to get to the basement.
Right. Okay, with Pablo and Blake, you know, both, like, well, Blake leaving and stopping HR, Pablo not doing HR anymore.
Here we go.
I also noticed at the bar license reinstatement or hearing, whatever, Lucky mentioned that she did HR for various government entities. I was thinking maybe we could contract her to do it for us.
I would rather the person be actually working in the building, because if we're gonna trust this person to handle our employees, they need to be trusted with the information that's being provided.
I mean, we could reach out to her and offer her employment kind of as HR, right? Just give her a job, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
she has a clean record.
she own any businesses?
WTF law.
Oh, she owns that?
She's a founder.
Is that all?
She's HR for the Bean Machine Tequila Law and this place called Miley's, but that has a note there saying head of reading. She also owns Gus the cat, who we wanted employed here.
I think wanted is a stretch.
Well, that cat is pretty good at getting mouses or, you know, small critters.
Uh-huh.
Could get the chicken drones.
Right, right. I mean, I guess when I say wanted is a stretch for me.
Well, I wanted.
All right, well, you know, we got the same say on that pretty much. So if you want,
ever since that frog outbreak, we need something that's good at hunting down small things.
All right, that's fine. I'm anti-Gus. Yeah, I'm not sure about Lucky. I don't know how often. I've seen her like maybe one time. I mean, obviously, you know, if she was here, it'd be more obvious that she's around. But yeah, I don't know.
I can bring it up that we'd, want her to be present and whatnot. Because, yeah, I do think she hasn't, I mean, I haven't seen her around too often, right? But, I mean, I can bring it up that, if she was interested in doing HR here, we could, interview her for that and, on the condition that she would have to, be in the office.
Right, right. I just don't know if, I don't know. I feel like this is a situation where we hire the person, they barely show up, and then they just get fired for not being around. I mean, obviously we can't operate on that assumption, but I don't know. I got a very, very strong hunch that that's how it would happen.
It might end up happening that way, yeah. Or, yeah, she shows up for 2 weeks and then stops showing up.
Yeah.
I
I feel like we need someone that's already internal that wants to do it. You know?
Yeah. All right. I mean, I'll run it past her, just see if she can, if that's something that she would be interested in. And if it sounds like she's flaky on it or, only half-hearted,
Yeah.
then probably not.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
But if I mention it and she says like, ooh, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, then maybe we give her a shot. And if it does end up, she stops showing up after 2 weeks, then so be it.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds good to me.
And I can, let her know that going into it.
Okay, good. Good.
Okay. I don't know if July also mentioned this one to you. But when Moxie was in the ICU, Detective Baker was one of the officers on scene. Or I don't know actually Baker's involvement with the actual processing or whatnot. But she was trying to get information involving the, the scenario that happened with Moxie. And Baker wasn't sure what information that they were allowed to disclose to FIB. And I believe July and Baker worked it out between each other, at the time. But I think we do need to talk to Veronica's the detective lead, right?
Yes. This just sounds like a, I don't know. This sounds like a case-specific thing.
Well, I think we might need to at least talk to Veronica and make sure that the information is being communicated to the detectives that they should be sharing information with us.
I mean, the thing is, though, they don't have to. And it's case-specific things they may not want to share. You know what I mean? They don't have to share investigative things with us.
Okay, well, maybe talk with July then a bit more about the situation.
I mean, like, if we have an active investigation and we're going and looking for things, we can reach out to CID and be like, hey, we're looking into this. Do you guys have any information? That's
Well, I mean,
one
this
thing.
They were looking into, Moxie being kidnapped and injured and whatnot, right?
Right, right. Yeah, see, that's something that I feel like they probably
yeah.
could afford to.
Or if it's something that, we are interested in investigating, they should at least let us know if they are investigating that kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, to some extent, yeah.
Like, they don't need to just share every file, right? But if it's something that we're asking about, they should, at least share that.
Yeah, to some extent, yes. But yeah, we can't expect them to do anything. You know what I mean? Like we have more or less a closed information sharing with CID. It's based on if we ask.
Right.
And in this situation, yes. Why am I seeing all them people? Oh, I guess
The main thing is the detective shouldn't be saying, I don't know if I can share this with you, when it's, you know, something that they pretty obviously should be able to.
What the fuck's going on over there? Yep. Holy shit.
Like, the answer shouldn't be, I don't know if I can do this. It should either be no because of a specific reason, or yeah, here you go.
Well, yeah, but when they say, I don't know if I can, that might be because they don't know the details of the case. Like, was Brooklyn the one working, figuring out where what happened to Moxie?
I'm not sure. You'd need to talk to July about that.
Yeah. I mean, I could talk to July about it, but they're not required to share information with us. They can, but they're not required. Like, it's a...
They're not required, but it's more of like a departmental relation kind of thing.
Yeah,
right?
well, that's the thing, right? Is ask the person if they say they don't know, then go to their superior, or ask them if they can ask if they can. I mean, let me see. Is Brooklyn around? I'll just call Brooklyn and ask why that was the case.
Dispatch says light duty when they're red dot.
Hey, Strongrock, you okay?
I'm good. Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh, what happened?
I fell off a cliff yesterday and I broke my collarbone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, how'd that happen?
The wolves.
The what?
Helping Faraday with the wolves.
Wolves. Okay.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. I did not know we had wolves here.
Not yet. They're coming soon.
What do you mean?
We were just getting the dens ready.
Are they getting like relocated here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That was gotcha. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
All right. I just have a quick question. Yesterday, I think one of my
Shots
agents
revealed
asked
investigation
about Moxie's situation and looking
Mhm.
into it. I wanted to just know if there was a situation that, you know, they couldn't have been told about, if there was like a concern or something like that.
I mean, I didn't know any information to give her. That's the
Okay.
issue. It wasn't my report.
Okay. So you weren't
Like I hadn't even talked to Moxie yet. Literally, all I had was an officer's word over the radio of what happened. No one had even written anything in the report yet.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I expected. They just, you know, it got trickled up to me, so I wanted to just double check.
Yeah, no, that's. Oh my fucking god! Hold on. Oh god, there's a bunch of off getting shot at APDM. All right.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll let you
But
go.
yeah, that's literally all it was. There was just nothing in there. It's all filled out now, though.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I didn't think that there was anything, you know, past that. I just thought to reach out because you know, I was asked about it.
She was just asking at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Well, there was so much going on at the hospital too. Moxie was still getting surgery, and I was just trying to take statements, and it was just a lot.
Gotcha. All right. Well, no worries. Be safe out there. If you need anything, you can always call me. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
All right. Be safe.
All right. Yeah, you too. Bye.
Yeah. She just didn't have any information.
Okay, yeah.
It was a situation that she was alerted to, and I think went there and didn't know anything.
Okay. That's not, you know, what July interpreted from that, I guess.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, miscommunications happen.
Yeah. Okay, then.
I'll speak to July next time I see her.
The next one is I don't have permission in the MDW to add or remove the HR role.
Right. Give me 1 second.
Also, the DOC SAS rule still exists. I don't know if that matters.
Not our problem.
Okay.
All right, done.
All right.
How's I guess transitioning Pablo into maintenance?
He's been very happy.
Okay, well that's good. How about like lowering clearance level, taking away department credit card, all that stuff?
I lowered it in the roster. I still need to make sure that we switch his badges over. But that actually brings me to the next point here. Federal office sent us in a sample of one of the new badges they have as a replacement for mine. I've gone ahead and ordered a bunch more if you want to take a look at them.
Sure.
Get up, sir. You can take a look at it here.
Was that his phone? Oh. Very nice. Whoa! Wow. These are, this is nice. This is really nice.
So my immediate thought when I got this from Federal was I need to do this for the card game as well.
Yes. Yep.
So I talked to the mayor's office about trying and getting a like a card printer.
Right, right. To make it a little easier on us,
Well,
resource-wise.
The machine that we have over at Dean's World can't print these.
Oh. Okay.
So I contacted the mayor's office to see if there's like an extra piece of hardware or something that they need to send us. And they mentioned that only publication businesses were able to do that. That he wasn't, Niles wasn't sure if that they could give us permission to do that. So I was wondering if you could reach out to someone from Federal and maybe just see if we can get that.
You can probably just do that with whoever gave you that.
I think it's going to be very difficult.
You think so?
Just with the amount of cards that we have, having to go through them for every single order. Because, like, just looking at the cards that we have right now, we have over 65 cards.
Wow.
And that's just without any varieties of the cards.
There's been consistent 37s from
So this
Polito
would
all
be
day today.
180 different items that we need to go in there and get them to do.
Yeah, so what, you want the get the technology put on like a computer in the basement or something?
Well, I did also talk to the mayor's office. I need to follow up for that one too, about getting the machine moved from, the computer moved from Dean's World to our basement. That's a separate
How'd they
thing.
feel about that?
Thea said she'd run it up the chain, but that was before the holidays. I'm going to follow up on that one.
All right, I mean, I can get the people to do it. We just need to get the approval for it to happen.
What to happen?
To get that technology, you know, somewhere where we can use it here. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we can get, them to move the printer. I think the mayor's office can help us with that. We just need to, or they were unsure about doing it in the building, like if it would be possible, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, as long as the mayor's office says, yes, you can do that, I'll make it happen.
Right. Okay, that's good to know. But then I guess, what about the printer then?
What do you mean?
For the cards, as opposed
the same
to
thing. Same thing.
So we do need to make that go through the mayor's office?
As long as the mayor's office is okay with it, I'll make it happen.
Well, the mayor's office was saying, or at least Niles, I can talk to Martin.
Yeah, you just need to
Niles,
get. Yeah, you just need to say, make sure that it's all right. Because you know that this is a business thing. This is the mayor's purview. You know, if the mayor is okay with it, we can do it.
well, Niles was saying to go through one of the other printing companies, which is not, you know, sustainable here.
42.
You can take it up to Martin, I guess, but I mean, if the deputy mayor is saying no, I don't exactly want to go to his boss for it.
Good night.
Sorry, one more time.
The deputy mayor said that we should go to Inkling or
To get this done.
What was it? There's another printing company, publication company.
That just sounds like such a pain in the ass.
Right, and it's not reasonable to expect them to, you know, us to have to contact another company to say, hey, we need, you know, 20 of these 180 different items that we have.
Yeah, no.
It's not something
speak to the mayor. Speak to the mayor. You know, I think this is a reasonable request. Just speak to the mayor.
Not cannibalizing their business or anything like that, right?
No, we're literally, it's not like we're printing for other people.
Right.
That's not what we're doing. We are printing our own merchandise for our gift shop.
Okay, I'll bring that up in my meeting with the mayor then. I have that on Monday.
Yeah, just tell him it'll end up costing the state less money. Because we'll be making our own money more.
Well, I'm more worried that they might see it as, you know, promoting local businesses or whatever. But at the same time, that would also stifle our ability to sell the card game.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Because we can't sell the cards unless there's someone from that building available to make packs for us.
I mean, just tell them we're already, we have the cards. There's honestly zero difference.
Yeah, the only difference is that I can hold my face and see the card.
Yeah, just I think you can convince him. I don't think this is a hard sell.
Either.
We still have to go and buy the resources to make all of it anyways.
What do you mean?
Like, we have to buy things from the state to be able to make the cards.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like we're subverting the system by having the technology here.
Well, that's true, yeah.
No one's ever down there at Digital Den anyways. It's not like we're taking away someone's job.
Well, I don't think they necessarily have a problem with us moving the printer into the basement or something. I think Thea was perfectly on board with that. She just didn't know if it was possible.
I can make it happen. It just
so I just need to follow up and tell them that we can make it happen. And then yeah, I'll talk to Martin on Monday and see if I can get the cards added for that. Because I do like, you know, I need that for the cards.
Yep.
That's kind of a deal breaker.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was kind of worrying about how I would have to do the descriptions or the text on the card, like printed on the back or something.
Yeah, I think
I was worried about how it would look.
I think we're going too much into it. I think it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Bob's worried a little bit too much.
The next one, this kind of, I thought about this because I saw Bucky took the office. But 47 is getting a little crowded.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there are any more vacant offices.
Is there really none?
Not with Bucky taking one.
Huh, all right.
The double one and the one that Dylan took were the last two.
Right.
So I was thinking I could probably move up to a 49 and we could make this one vacant.
If that's what you want, I mean, you'll be kicking out Nova.
Well, no, I'd be kicking out Posey.
Maya took that office.
Oh.
I mean, listen, I don't have a problem with you moving people around, but you're gonna have to do that.
How attached is Nova to that office?
I don't think so. I've never
Okay,
seen her
yeah,
in
I'll
it.
take it.
But if you want the bigger one, you're gonna have to move Maya over.
Well, I'll take a look at them. Maybe I'll move Maya into Nova's.
Yep, that's
but
fine.
I don't need the TV over there because we have the one in the waiting room.
Mm-hmm.
The main thing I care about is the picture frame and the Steamy Spreadsheets magazine.
Right, right. I'm sure Moxie can help you get that moved up.
Yeah.
Just
Are you sure she's in a wheelchair?
I mean, her arms work.
Yeah, but I mean, asking someone in a wheelchair to help you move stuff is a little
I think it's fine, Bob. I'm sure Moxie will appreciate not being patronized. That she can't do anything because she's in a wheelchair.
I guess that's fair, yeah. Maybe I'll take the flag and I'll ask her to carry the small things.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Or maybe I can make Maya happy by giving her the office with the TV.
Yeah, you could. I would say, if you're gonna move anyone, inform them before you do it. Like, actually have a conversation with them, because just moving people is pretty shitty.
Yeah, I wouldn't just take their name down. That, no.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Maya hasn't gotten to be in that office for very long, and I'm sure that she would not be that upset about you taking an office because you're the chief of staff. But I mean, who am I to say?
Right. And then the last bit here, because probably nothing will happen with this unless I tell somebody. My birthday is next week.
Your birthday's next week, really?
Yeah, the 10th.
Wow. Okay, noted.
I don't really care what happens. Just I figure nobody knows, right? So someone needs to know.
What day is the 10th?
Friday. It's exactly a week from today, I think, right?
Yep. Are you gonna be working?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And that was the last one there.
All right, good. Make sure you get with Pablo and get, everything squared away on like the department credit card, because he doesn't need to have that anymore.
Yeah. I think he did put his badge back. I noticed an extra level 3 in the.
Yeah, I told him to get a janitor one or
upstairs,
get one from Nick.
Yeah.
All right. Good work, Bob. Every day I am proud of the decision I made.
Which one?
To make you chief of staff.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Good, very good. All right, let's talk over here.
Pablo wants to talk to you. I'm just here because he'll find out.
What?
That's for him to talk to you about. Coming, by the way.
Are you trying to warn me of something, or?
Sorry. It's only stuff that you already know.
Right, okay.
The fuck?
What?
The fuck?
What?
Ammunition, never mind. Yeah, there's a gunfire?
I heard it. I didn't see. It must. I mean, I don't see any 71s.
Why is PD crowded in MLPD?
I think it's onboarding. There's like 10 new cops.
Oh. Makes sense.
Did Selena quit?
Great.
She's, I think, a cop now.
Who?
Selena Ocampo.
Oh. Fly died. Who the fuck would have called a kid Fly? Depressing.
Okay, she has not quit. Don't know why
hasn't quit?
No, she's still hired.
Fire her if she's a cop?
What? What? What?
Okay.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
No, you're like,
Oh, what did you say about firing?
You fire her if she's a cop now?
Probably. I mean, she doesn't need access to our reports if she's going to be a cop. She really can't do both. I mean, I'm not going to fire her until I have a conversation with her, but honestly, that's Moxie and Riley's conversation to have, not mine.
Okay, she was a skip tracer.
So are you warning me or
Warning you about
this conversation
what,
with Pablo?
I guess it just depends on how you take it. I don't know.
I mean, he texted me. I was just finishing up with Bob.
There we go.
Hello, Pablo.
Bossman, bossman, bossman.
What can I do for you, Pablo?
I've got something to tell you.
Okay.
I trust you like a fucking brother, right? And I view you as a really good friend. And
Hold on, before you continue, I need to get water because I've been talking nonstop for the past 3 hours and I have not drinking any water. So let me.
Can I give you truth?
What?
hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Let me just give me a minute, okay? I just need 1 minute. Huh. Hold on, it's like this, isn't it? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get water. I'm literally like dehydrated. Why does he sit under the hydrant waiting for what the hell? Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. All right.
Did you drink from the fire hydrant?
What?
Did you drink from the fire hydrant? 'Cause that's the only water source in there.
Sonny's got water bottles in there for his water.
You got water bottles in there now. Fucking thank God for that.
Thanks. Thank you.
Fucking hell.
That's not got what you think it's got in it, by the way. What the fuck?
All right, what's up,
Fire
Pablo?
hydrant, he pissed on it.
I did not drink
So-
from Sonny's fire hydrant.
Well, good. 'Cause I'd be pretty concerned.
Right, okay.
Well, anyway, I just want to say something, right? Because I've been loyal to you for a very long time. I'm not too sure if you're loyal to me or anything. I don't know. But I am very loyal to you. But recently, you had the incident with laxatives, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm going to let you know. You can suspend me or fire me, whatever. But I knew about it. I didn't say anything about it. I didn't stop you from doing it, but I knew about it.
Okay.
It's been eating away at me.
Do you know who did it?
I didn't do it,
put the
but
laxative.
I just knew about it.
So
Tell
you
you
so
about it.
probably you don't know who did it. But you knew about it.
I knew that there was laxatives.
But you don't know who did it.
Did it.
I did know who did it.
Okay, who did it?
That's alright.
We discussed it, and he knows that I know, and yeah, you've already had the conversation with her. Obviously, July.
Mm-hmm. You seemed unsure there for a second.
Sure. Well, I knew about it, so I'm just as bad. So if you suspend me or fire me, that's completely fair, and I think that's a fair punishment.
So I'm assuming you two have talked since July and I spoke.
Yeah.
So then you would know that I already knew that July did it.
She told me, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you would know that I haven't fired or suspended her yet. Why would I fire or suspend you?
You said yeah.
I just feel as though because I've known you for a very long time, and I've been here for a very long time, I've practically been your right-hand man. I know I'm not in the position of your right-hand man, but like I know you know I've got your fucking back when shit hits the fan. You know that.
I do,
And I think
Pablo.
Stop saying shit.
It's an
what?
act of betrayal by not telling you, and it's pissed me off to the point where I'm willing to take any punishment that is needed, required. But I will say this: even if you do fire me, I'll have your back regardless. Hunt people down if need be. Just throwing that out there. Like, I wouldn't. Our friendship wouldn't change.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm not a little disappointed that you came in here saying that you have my back and all that, and you let it happen.
No.
You know, words are one thing, but actions are another.
Yeah, that's true. Because I know about the deeper meaning of why it happened, and I know about the situation between you and Lilith.
Right.
I admit.
How did you become
not a
aware of
huge fan.
that?
I was aware yesterday.
What?
Well, I kind of put two and two together because several people kept telling me they kept seeing you going out, leaving the building, with Lilith the whole time. Actually, directly told, I was kind of just,
So you assumed.
two and two together. Yeah, I assumed it, and obviously knew and went from there.
So you
don't get me
covered
wrong.
for someone off of an assumption.
Yeah. I want to ask you right now. officially from your mouth. Are you two dating?
Into.
Seems like you've already made up your mind on that one.
I just want to hear you say it.
Yes, sir.
Mind right now.
Frankly, Pablo, that's not really any of your business.
I know it's not, but I'm very concerned.
Okay, well then you've already got your concerns whether or not you know it's true or not, so...
It's a fair comment.
So I'll listen to your concerns, but I'm not gonna tell you something that I don't need to tell you.
Okay.
Pablo, I love you like a son, you know that?
I'm more like your big fucking brother. What you mean?
Right. Sure. But my personal life is my personal life. And while I care for you outside of, you know, the job, you know, that's my business, and I don't have to share that with anyone.
I know that's fair. I get worried about you.
I understand, and I
Like I have to protect you all the time.
appreciate it. I do. But I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. See the July's probably screaming right now.
An adult. It's just built in.
I'm willing. Yeah, I know, and I'm willing to listen to your concerns.
My concern is if with Lilith is a felon.
Mm-hmm. She is.
Yeah.
She actually would not even be here if she wasn't. Because the only reason she comes here is for community service.
Well, yeah, community service. But like I've only seen her do a drug test, and that drug test was on myself and who else was after me? I think it was Will.
She's done other things. She's done drug testing. She's done allergy testing. She assisted at the Fines Day thing. She assisted at the car auction.
I'm just curious. Not curious. Sorry. I'm just a bit, you know, worried of information that she might know, because there's a lot of information here that she's not privy to.
That's very true, and it's going to stay that way.
You can't afford anything to get leaked to you.
Yep. Trust me, I know Pablo.
Tracer 13.
I have been unable to hire people.
Good night.
Because of their affiliations to other people and their friends outside of work. Some people have to change who they hang out with because, you know, they're likely to leak information.
Exactly. Because I do trust you, maybe I should have just... You know, I wish I never fucking knew. Put it that way. I wish I never known. But like... It's one of those fucking things. Earlier on today, I told her to shut up. And that's... I don't tell people to shut up, but the way she spoke to me was like she was barking an order. And I didn't appreciate that. So I looked at it as though, like, who are you talking to like that? You don't even know me like that. You could say something to me like that because you know me like that. We have that bond. Same with July. But someone who I don't know saying, oh, you'd leave him alone, kind of thing. You know, it just grinded my gears a little bit. Now, I'm willing to apologize for what I said, as long as she understands that, you know, not to come across that way, especially with myself. And I think it's a cultural difference, personally. Maybe so. Maybe I just need a conversation with her, just
That's July filling his
let her know how I feel on
head.
it, and then she could tell me how she feels on it, and then just be civilized from there.
I think that's a great idea.
But I am gonna trust your judgment, whatever you do.
Thank you, Pablo. I appreciate that.
No worries, and you do have my backing. Although I might not agree with what's going on, but like, you're more than just my boss. You're like a little brother to me. So
Okay, all right.
yeah, little.
Sure.
That's weird to say
What?
little brother with how old he is. Or like granddad.
No, that is actually disrespectful.
I'm his pain in the ass. I'm also very tired.
Look tired.
I dragged him into it. We were simply going to go and buy wooden planks, and then I ended up coming up with the idea of the laxatives, and it spiraled, basically. So he was in the car mainly to do something innocent with the bench, and then it kind of spiraled, and that was my fault. And I'm not going to, have him scream and not take accountability. Because I was the main person that caused this and dragged people down with me.
Yeah, but the thing is, you got to look at this, July. Although I might have not done it to your extent, I still knew about it afterwards, so I'm just as bad.
That's a great punishment.
That's how I'm looking at it right now.
Was anyone else aware of this? Am I about to have another conversation with another 3 to 4 people?
No, you shouldn't be.
So no one else knows.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
So what's the verdict, sir?
What do you mean?
Am I suspended or fired?
Not at the moment.
Right.
These people love.
Can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I mean, would you rather be fired?
Rather not, no, but he said not at the moment, so that means something's coming.
Also said not yet with me.
This is their punishment partially, is the mental torture of knowing that
Plus, I
something.
can't be fired yet because I got to replace the sub because Bob just asked me. Just before I came here.
July will help you with that.
Right, no worries. Let me go get my equipment. That means, July, you're going to have to get dressed and look like a janitor.
Yay.
July, get a head start. I need to talk to Pablo about something else.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Pablo, when you stated the part about being a cultural difference, why do you think that?
Overseas, aren't I?
What was that?
She's from I'm from overseas.
Mm-hmm.
She's from here, so there's definitely going to be some difference in culture on how people say things to each other.
Right,
General
right. I mean, that's
understanding.
generally acceptable, I'd say. So that's the only reason you think that? Is that, well, that's the, you know, did someone put that thought in your head?
What thought in my head, like, specifically?
That it's a cultural difference. That's why, you know, the way that conversation occurred happened.
I have a conversation with July on the phone not long ago, and I agreed with what she said, that it was like a cultural difference. Obviously, I tried to understand from her perspective and yours, meaning yours and Lilith's perspective, and she was trying to help me to look into that. And then I kind of thought, yeah, no, he's probably correct. There's probably some sort of
When
cultural
about did that
differences.
conversation take place?
10 minutes ago, because I was on Mount Chiliad.
10 minutes ago it occurred?
Roughly, when she called me.
Okay. That is all the questions I have.
Yeah, she phoned me 1 hour ago, but the conversation went for a long time. Probably about 10 minutes before I turned up here. 15.
Understood.
And sir,
Thank you for your honesty, Pablo.
no problem, sir. I do apologize for trying to butt in with the whole situation when it's ultimately not my business.
I'm glad we agree.
Yeah, that's everything.
Thank you, Pablo.
Yeah, I best go. So. Oh, fucking hell, she locked the door.
Yeah, but that's literally, that was the one thing we said. Well, two things: to accept the situation and then to not continue to spread. I mean, at least that could be like the least of like worst things. At least she's like putting thoughts in his head and being like, oh, it's just a cultural difference. I don't know. Ugh. Also, this text message, I need to see you. I'm going off duty with Joe to gamble. Oh, very nice. Do not drink.
Calling him. Why? Why can't I drink?
I think it's fairly obvious.
Is it because of the medical stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's Friday.
I know.
I'm off duty.
I know. But I still think it's probably for the best that you don't drink, you know?
Why?
You know why.
I don't know why.
Because you just got out of the hospital.
Okay. I'm waiting for them to pick me up.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want anything to happen between you and Joe, okay?
Suddenly you're worried about what I'm doing.
What? Yeah.
You don't want me to go hang out with Joe.
No, you can hang out with him. I just don't think it's a great idea for you to drink.
What? Okay.
Is there
No.
Is that wrong? Is that wrong?
No, it's not wrong. You know what? I'll respect that because you said so.
I mean, you don't. I'm not telling you you can't drink. I'm just saying that I think.
You did. You said don't drink.
Okay, well, that was more of a suggestion.
Okay. You know what? I'll take your suggestion.
Okay, well, okay. Okay, have fun, okay? Goodbye.
It.
We need Lilith time. Oh, yeah, you would, you ERP slut. You would want that, wouldn't you?
I'm not walking there.
Am I needed for anything before I leave for the day?
Yes.
Oh.
So 2 hours. Fucking 2 hours.
She's trying to drink after getting shot up with morphine, adrenaline, with broken ass knees and whatever.
I know
medications.
I was the person she was on the phone with.
Yeah, not a good idea.
What, Bob?
It's in your office. You need to go put it out.
What?
There's a fire?
Yeah, in Strongrock's office.
Oh, God. Oh, brother. How many of these am I going to have to
Answer.
put out today? What do you mean? What do you mean
There
good
was an
night? I thought there was a
excuse.
fire in
There
my
was-
office.
That was an excuse.
Yeah.
Strongrock. Yeah.
Well, I'm leaving. I'm not going to my
If
office.
the fire is oh.
That nobody
Oh,
can
okay, never
take
mind
you away
then.
from it.
Yeah,
I mean, ain't
If
he
you're
like
leaving,
the
then yeah.
boss? If he wants to leave, he can just leave. He doesn't need you to give him an out.
Do you have any ideas for me firing Selena? Like any creative ideas?
Well, are you firing her? I mean, did she have a conversation with you before?
God,
I mean,
he's
I know
not
she's
hungry.
hired now. She's a cop, but like, did she
Oh,
talk
yeah, she's
about
mentioned
that?
it.
I know,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
did she
she's
say
mentioned it.
I'm being hired?
Yes.
She did. Oh.
I want to like the official firing. You know, make it dramatic, all that.
You could kidnap her,
No.
put her in a
Nope.
box,
Nope.
and then take her to the recycling center.
Kidnapping is illegal.
I think putting people in a recycling machine is also illegal.
Yeah, but what if it's funny?
No, you don't put her
could get
in the
her an
recycling
edible
machine.
arrangement.
No, here's what you do.
You're fired.
Did y'all really miss that reference?
Well, kidnapping someone is illegal, Chuck.
No, here's what you do. Invite her up somewhere really high.
I mentioned the top of Gilead.
Yeah, you could do that.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's overused.
Well, no, it would be really funny if you said, "Hey, I need to speak to you on the top of Mount Chiliad."
Do the dam.
And
Damn,
then she
it was
goes up
also
there,
good.
and you're not there.
No. Oh, I got a perfect idea. Put a note.
Then leave a present.
Yeah, no, put a note on
Why are
the
your
map
gunshots
at
in
the
the
top of
prison?
Mount Chiliad saying you're fired.
No, I haven't been.
Don't actually even go there. Hey, Joe.
Who's that? Oh.
Hello.
I thought her legs were broken.
Yeah, those things
They
are
are.
really nice, apparently.
Yeah.
Jumping around and shit.
Are you sure you should be moving around like that on them, broken little cripple knees?
Yeah, and she's wearing, what are those, stilettos? With broken
That's for the thing
legs?
today.
I know, but you got broken legs. Hey, Joe.
I know.
Yeah, you
Why do
got
look
them
like-
broken little
Why do you
cripple
look
knees.
like Bomberman?
What? No, it's Barry Gibb. It's Decade Day.
All right, I see it now. I see it.
Well, I mean, I tried Barry Gibb, and everyone just thinks I'm John Lennon, but I guess it kind of works too.
Moxie, you gonna try to steal this poor old man's money?
What?
Yes.
No. She
Yeah.
was
That
she
makes
was gonna
sense,
go
yeah.
down the stairs because you guys don't have like a ramp, and she was just gonna face plant on the stairs. So
Have fun.
Okay.
Yeah, we might need.
I've gotten down those stairs successfully without face planting in a wheelchair. You just got to do it at an angle.
Well, that's not exactly accessible.
Please.
Well, yeah, getting up. Well,
Oh, never
actually,
mind.
wait a minute. Ain't there like a ramp over here?
All right, I gotta go. I'm leaving. Have fun. Have a good night.
All right.
Good evening.
I'll be
sir.
around for probably like another hour
Strong.
if you need really, really, really need me.
Oh yeah, I also need you real quick.
$2,310.
2311.
2,310. Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I need you to have a good night.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that when you first said "I need you" for a second up there. I knew it.
Yep.
Good night, William.
Good night.
What's up?
Yeah, it's usually that big.
I may or may not have an answer for you, Pablo.
Hey.
You guys like loving
Have a
me.
good
I
night.
need you actually.
Oh.
Wait, it'll be quick.
Okay.
Who's
Okay.
You wanna look
Yes.
at what we're
Elaborate.
working on?
Especially if you're talking
Yes,
about the
I do.
scent in
I
like
wanna
laundry
make sure that
detergent.
you
I
think
prefer
it's, like, the
lavender
right
over other
direction to
scents
be
because
going,
it's
you know?
nice and mild.
What
and
is
not
it that
like,
you were
it'll
looking into?
overpower.
So
Yeah, because
initially,
we've got some,
you can look at
lavender
my report.
soap, you
It's
see,
in
the
investigative
maintenance, and I'm wondering
reports.
if we can
Before
put
you
that
show
in
me,
the-
have you
somebody
shown
can do that maybe
July?
July.
July has been helping me through the whole thing.
Oh, okay, good. All right. As long as
Yeah.
she is looped in and you've gone to her
I
first,
mean, yeah,
and you're
She
just trying to
honestly has
get like
done-
a
down for that.
second opinion.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you think
make
this
one of
is
them
like
smell
a
like
good
vanilla
thing for the
cookies?
FIB to be doing.
Okay, what's up?
So
no
it's the guy that
Absolutely no
was
cookies.
impersonating a bail enforcement agent at the building here and also at the hospital.
Yeah, I mean that's quite literally directly related to the FIB. So
No, I'm not. I'm a janitor.
My
I'm a janitor.
inevitable goal is to get into his bank records because
I mean, you could
he
probably do
said
that
he-
articulating he had the vest,
Soap that smells like
which means he probably would have had to have bought it to some extent.
Okay, so that's an angle. Also, he told me that he collected fines, and that would be fraudulent. And we need to make sure that anyone he collected fines from has their money, restored to them.
Time range is going to be the problem on that one.
Say that
Because
again?
time range, because
Yeah.
him saying I collected fines is not an affirmative like point when he did it, which means if you go to the DOJ and be like, hey, this guy said he collected fines, I want a week, they're going to be like, okay, well, you don't have, they would probably give you a day.
That's what I was thinking. Is I would really just ask for a day, maybe two, because I don't want to push my.
I mean, you
luck.
could probably ask them for day of when he said that, right? Because you have the probable cause of him wearing the vest, which it's likely he collected fines while wearing it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably get a day, maybe two.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good route.
Okay, as long as you think it's all good.
Have you looked at the guy's record and see if he got arrested for any financial crimes at any point recently? Because you could get those days too.
I don't think I have actually gone through his incidents yet, but I will do that.
Yeah, because I mean, he could have got arrested for petty larceny on the same day, and then you could just get the bank records that way.
Oh, imagine. Oh my god. That would be fantastic. I think that's it. And then I'm just gonna go through and look for, I think you said robbery of anywhere, right? Anywhere?
Robbery,
robberies?
petty larceny, grand larceny, burglary, sale of a CDS,
Just for that one
tampering
report.
/ theft of a motor vehicle.
Or just for that one report, because you wanted the amounts. that people were
Oh,
getting
right,
from the
robbery.
robberies.
Robbery, and I would just put kidnapping in there as a filter, and that'll probably help you find them easier.
Okay, I'll do that.
Because there's a chance, I know that the police have been not very consistent on what they're charging with.
My god, that's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, the police are not very equipped to deal with these things because they don't have training to do it, and it's it's all
Yeah.
rather newer. So we'll give them a month to get their shit together, and then start being a little more difficult with them when it comes to our investigations and them fucking up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Someone's got to hold them accountable.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, good job, Inga. Glad to have you back. All right. I don't know. She seems like she'll disappear soon. July.
You okay? Got lavender. You've got chocolate scented soap.
That's not suspicious at all.
In Liberty City, we had an archivist that took all the closed cases and archived the files.
Look out!
Oh God!
You had a bee on your shoulder. I just bought.
My God.
I think I got it. You good?
Damn, Riley did a flip.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta sign out.
Apparently, from what I'm reading, lavender is actually a really easy plant to grow. Like, it don't really care too much about cold temperatures unless the ground freezes a whole lot. Like, the big thing is you
Got chocolate scented soap, and then we've got.
Good night, guys.
Good night, boss.
I really don't care. Sand King. Oh wait, that won't be locked. Give me a good song. What is that car? That is a nice car. I like that. Very foreign music. Okay, boy. How about wait for it? Wait for it now. It's working. Huh. It's working. That's their punishment, not knowing if they're going to be punished. Why is this not working? There we go. Nah, I'll probably give them a suitable punishment. I don't know what, but I haven't thought of it yet. So I'm just gonna keep them on the edge of their seats. Far burning. What the hell? Walk to Mount Chiliad. Hi.
Hi.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah. You don't have to ask.
Oh. This is nice.
Yeah, I come here. I used to do my reports here.
Yeah, I knew instantly. I knew instantly it was right here, and I even when I mean this is what I first thought of immediately, but then I was like thinking, hold on, let me just get this out of the way. Hey, Bob.
Okay.
Hello, sir. You talked with July after we talked, right?
Sort of, yeah.
And she's not being suspended or anything like that, right?
No.
She seems, she's thinking that you're still unsure about what you're doing with that. You know, you're sure that, you know, like you've looked into this from your end, right? You're not looking into anything further.
What do you mean?
Well, she feels like she's getting mixed messages. She doesn't want to be used for taking pictures and then told after the fact that she's suspended.
She's not gonna be suspended or fired. I haven't decided what I'm doing, but it's gonna be neither of those. But she doesn't need to
Okay.
know that.
Okay.
Just let her know. God damn it! Can I just keep people in suspense?
Well, the main problem is we need her to take the pictures tomorrow, and she's just told me that she doesn't want to show up tomorrow. If there's a chance that she's just going to get suspended, she just wants to be suspended.
Okay, just tell her she's not gonna be suspended.
Right. Okay. So I'll tell her there will be something, but she won't be suspended or fired.
No, don't do that either. Just say she's not gonna be suspended.
Okay, yeah.
If she asks you to elaborate, just tell her. Just don't elaborate.
I'll just tell her to show up. It's not like he's thinking about whether or not to suspend you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Thank you.
All right,
Have a
goodbye.
good rest of your evening.
Thank you. You too, Bob. Ah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on this side.
Okay.
Oh, well. That was conversation that I didn't really want to have, but I guess it's good that it was. I guess it's over. You know.
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I don't know. I wish people would just trust me, you know, and not have to have, I don't know. People, I don't know. I don't think I want to talk about it. I care about you. I'm with you, and nothing's gonna change that.
That's good.
You weren't freaking out, were you?
A little bit. A little bit. I don't know. Sometimes
What?
I don't know. Maybe I should have done the Osiris thing for you.
No.
Maybe
no,
I should have.
No.
Obviously can't now.
And that's fine by me.
I just wish people would talk to me before forming an opinion. I'm tired. I'm tired of it.
I know. I know. I had to really just. I have to be very, very careful with my words, you know?
Yeah.
I got a lot of experience with that with Keller.
It's none of their business either way. You're their boss. This is
I
your
know.
personal life.
I know. And I wish that was enough for July, but it wasn't. It was for Pablo.
Oh, great. Pablo's involved. That's so cool.
Well, the good news is Pablo is going to talk to you.
Okay.
And, you know, and actually speak to you.
I'm just tired of people thinking I killed someone.
Yeah. Yep.
I've had this time and time again all over the city where people will come up and call me a murderer, accomplice to a murder. And then the real kicker is they don't even know who died. They don't know his name. Nothing. They don't know Fletcher York.
It's all right. It's in the past.
I know. I think the real kicker is Fletcher died an hour before I even sent the text.
It's just people making assumptions because they see something and that's what they want to believe.
They can't be fucked to even read the case or anything. They just... I was talking to Sleepy about this. Obviously not everything in detail, but I was like, I'm just tired of people not even learning. It's a Gemma's. I don't know if you even went to Gemma's case, but the DOJ that were prosecuting her only mentioned Fletcher once. The entire trial. First one, once.
You know, you don't...
I am just so sick of everyone in this goddamn city acting like they're on a high horse.
I know. I can't imagine it's easy. But I'm here for you.
Thank you.
And there's not anything anyone else can do that's going to change that. Except you.
I just want to be with you. I don't care about state secrets. I don't care about whatever the fuck.
I know.
I like waking up next to you. I like going to Tequila La with you and having a drink. Beating your ass in darts.
Okay. I beat you like 5 times the other day, okay? You beat me once, all right? You want to go get a medal? You want to get you a medal created? There is something. And this is not your fault. It's nothing you did. And it's unfortunate that it has to happen. But it's affecting my employees. To the point where, you know, one of them is saying they're gonna quit.
You can just say July.
Yeah, I mean July.
Kind of obvious.
But we probably just need to pull back a little bit on the amount that you're in the office, just a tiny bit.
Okay.
And that's not to say that the time we spend together has to be less. But it's affecting July, and at the end of the day, she is my employee, and I have to do what's best for her.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta be self-sacrificial and put my employees above myself. You know?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
As long as you're in the building doing community service, you know, for a specific reason, I think that's perfectly fine. And if you're there to pick me up or there to, you know, I don't know, maybe give me food or things like that, I think that's a perfectly reasonable reason.
Yeah.
But that's not going to prevent me from doing things like this.
Yeah. Maybe you could go off duty earlier. We could spend more time together.
Yeah, yeah. And who knows, maybe things change and then, you know, things can be a little bit more the way they were, but I gotta just do what's best for my employees, you know. When it comes
Again, I
to
want you, yeah.
when it comes to work-related things.
As long as I get more time with you, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I will make time.
Thank you. I think, even though I kind of only do odd jobs currently, but I think we're both workaholics.
Yeah, yeah. That was kind of
yeah.
that was kind of polarizing when Percy brought it up. I kind of thought about that, you know.
Yeah. I want to hit him so bad for just saying that shit.
Mm.
He pretended to be so nice to me at HVTU. So did July. July was actually a hangaround at HVTU. She even was giving me advice about the case before all of this.
All right. Sometimes, you know, we're human and we cannot agree on everything, you know?
Yeah.
I said this to July. If we all the time agreed on everything, everyone in the world, this would be a very, very boring place.
Yeah.
Life would be, I don't want to say meaningless, but God, it would be boring.
It'd be kind of weird.
I mean, there's books on things like that. And most of the time, they don't turn out very good.
Yeah. You're right. Oh, I left the vanilla unicorn as well. Because I respect you, and same thing.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I'm waiting on the owner to, like, remove me, but I left the group chat, so that's kind of a message.
What do you think you want to do?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Despite obvious things, I think you can do anything you put your mind to.
No,
Quite
I
obvious.
like helping you, getting you information, because I know it prevents worse things from happening.
I just don't want you to be put in a situation.
I know, you don't want me to get hurt.
That is what I care above all else. What the hell? How'd that car get back over there? What the fuck?
I might work at Turbo Max more, but I won't be at the building as much. And whenever I can learn about whatever's going on with the red right hand, I'll give to you.
Okay. I mean, that's a lot safer than the south side.
Yeah.
A lot safer.
Oh, I saw Blake today.
Yeah. Did you guys talk?
Not really. She asked how I was doing. I asked how she was doing, and she was just so quiet, very meek.
I'm not gonna say, but I'm sure you'll find out soon.
I don't like that. They were, I think her and Antonio were riding around in his like black SUV that he has now. That I've never seen before.
Did it have red underglow?
I don't know actually. 'Cause you can turn the underglow off.
Does it
There's
got
a
like
switch?
Does it have like 3 like silver like I don't even know, on like the side front of it underneath the mirrors?
Kinda. It's like the sleekest SUV I've ever seen.
Matte black.
Mm-hmm. Matte black.
I saw it earlier.
Oh.
In the Union Depository parking lot.
Oh. It's weird.
Yeah. I feel like it saw me and then purposely pulled off.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's really strange.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Well, Antonio joked and said it was his drug car, which is obviously a joke, because he doesn't do that, as far as I know.
What is that car doing?
I don't know, maybe medical's just not in my future in this city. I don't know.
I mean, anything's possible.
Well, I did speak to, like, all of the judges in the lobby today before Franklin's bar hearing.
Oh, how many judges were in the lobby?
Like 6?
In the FIB lobby or the
No, the
courthouse?
City Hall, yeah.
Oh. What'd they have to say?
I think at least half of them were surprised that you can't expunge government corruption.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the risk is on the person that would hire you after, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it really doesn't entirely make sense for it to be, you know, advanced felony A, when really at the end of the day it's just on the person that would hire you after the fact.
Yeah.
Like, that should be the advanced, you know, punishment part, is that no one's willing to hire you, right?
Exactly. It's like a... Oh, what is it called in the military? Dishonorable discharge.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really hard to get a job after that. I don't know, maybe they'll take that and go to the judiciary and talk about it. On the
Yeah,
bright
who
side, at least
knows?
Katie likes me.
Good, good. Well, that's good. Yeah, I made sure, well, we'll see if it actually is true or not. I told July that she's not to poison the well per se, you know?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I can definitely see her going around spreading information and making people's opinions on you one way by telling them things.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Yeah, that's one thing I've always really tried not to do, because I can dislike someone and not poison other people against them, you know?
Yeah.
I try my best not to do that because I think it's very unfair to people. That's why I try not to speak ill of people, or like the DOJ, for instance. That's one of the people that or one of the groups. I try really, really hard to not cultivate bad or ill will towards the DOJ.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of people that look up to me and
Yeah.
do what I do because of the position I'm in. And it's really easy for that to snowball.
Does July just not like me, or does she not like that we're dating?
Both.
Great. I hate to say it, but I don't see how, like, I understand me not being in the building, you know, would be good for her, but isn't she just gonna be pissed that we're still dating?
Yeah, but it's the part of you being around that's affecting her and her work.
Okay.
Trust me,
I just don't want it. Yeah, I just don't want it to come down to her being like, knowing that you're dating Lilith is affecting my work or something like that.
No. I mean, that's a part of it, right? I had to pull it out of her that she can trust me and that I'm an adult and can make my own decisions and I can take care of myself. But it wasn't helping, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like an out of sight, out of mind thing for her, I guess. And who knows? Maybe she'll come around.
I've dealt with people like that before. Normally they don't. Look at Patrick.
Yeah.
As long as I still get to see you and wake up to you, I don't really care about being in the building.
Well, I don't want that to change anytime soon either. We work a lot, but we'll make it work.
Yeah.
I know we will.
I don't think I've ever wanted something to work more than this. Even if you look like Barry Gibb right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Me too. You know, the night that I was frozen the first time was the day before I was more or less set up to be married.
Oh.
Obviously, it wasn't married. It was, you know, it wasn't the married you think of nowadays.
Yeah.
But it was I mean, it was, I guess, more or less an arranged thing to prevent my tribe from going to war with her tribe.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, yeah. And I had pretty much never met her.
You ever wonder what it would be like?
What?
I don't know if it would have went through.
Probably. I have no idea what happened to my... I mean, me being frozen could have been the reason my family and my whole tribe died. I don't know. I have no idea.
You can't place that blame on your shoulders. You know that, right?
Yeah. I kind of can.
I don't think you can. You were frozen.
Yeah, but what led to that happening? It's kind of my fault. I've never told anyone this. But I'm more or less ran away. Because I didn't want to go through with it. And I ran out. And that was that. And I have no idea what happened to my family, my people. Because I was afraid.
You shouldn't feel guilty for being human, Booba.
Yeah, but I have to live with the regret that I have for doing that. And also the pain of being the last person like me.
I know that the grief is not something that will go away. But you don't have to bear it alone. It's like you said, you can't change your past.
I know, but I have to live with it. I've relived that night countless times. And the worst part of all of it is I let my dad down. Person that I looked up to the most, the person that was the most important person in my life, the person that risked his life every day for me and my mom and my people, person that provided for me, the person that made me who I am. And the last thing that I did that affected him was running away. Meanwhile, the lady runs away in the background.
If he saw you now, I think he'd be beyond proud. Look at what you do.
Yeah, I mean, besides the obvious polarizing things that he wouldn't understand, maybe.
I meant the fact that you do something very similar. You protect people. You protect the city. We all do things that we regret. And we're all gonna have those nightmares. We're all going to sit up at night and think, what if? But I think the time that we use for the future the things we do in the future are what really matter.
Yep. You're right. God, I haven't said that out loud. This is the first time I've talked about that.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel... I don't think you really... You're just one of the most radiant people I've ever met.
I think I want to go back to your apartment now.
Okay. How did you walk here?
No, I drove. My car's
okay.
over there.
Okay.
I want her to do the Is she gonna wait? I'm just gonna stand here and wait till she does an emo. Come on, come on, I've done all. Okay, all right.
You're wonderful, Booba.
See you at your apartment, okay?
Okay. Not judge me if you see how fast you go. I don't want to hear it.
What?
I said I will go the speed limit. I will go the speed limit, and I'll wear a helmet.
Good, good. Is Sophomore the person to pitch to for an RP jam? I mean, I could set up an RP jam. I just need the admin help.
I'm making sure you get back to your car. What if someone kidnaps you?
Hey, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I can take care of myself. I definitely have a gun.
Oh God, you don't have a gun.
What the fuck? You're still streaming? Yes. Man, there's so much ERP to do. I can't end stream. What are you talking about?
Look, there's a biker gang right there. What if they jumped you?
I used to be in the Lost.
What the hell?
I told you that.
Yeah. At the Lost?
They'd respect me. I'm like their OG. As my good friend Genesis Bloom Golf Cart would say.
I was wondering who taught you what OG means.
Yep. Well, no, I knew what that meant. I was a cop. I know gang member speak. Am I over here? Oh, yeah, I'm right over here.
Genesis is who responded when Franklin got kidnapped when they tried to kidnap me.
Really?
Yeah.
She means well.
Yeah. Now, she did tackle me while pretending to be an airplane again, for old time's sake, but...
Nice.
I don't know if I ever told you that.
She keeps asking me for something called UAV.
Don't.
She
Just
says
say
if I
no.
get 3 kills, will you give me a UAV?
Just say no to her.
I don't know. It's kind of funny. I don't know what it...
You don't know what that is, do you?
No.
It's not a good thing. Okay.
All right, I'll see you there. Why doesn't Booba ERP with Dylan? Well, I don't know. Maybe Dylan needs to make the first move. Oh, do I need to take my car back to the building and then run to the apartment? I feel like I should do that. I feel like I should do that. About to be kidnapped? It's not a far run at all. Plus, she won't even know a difference. But if I just say I followed every traffic law, she wouldn't even know.
I knew it.
You did, didn't you?
I did.
That's all right. I'm fine.
Come here.
You wouldn't have even known a difference.
I
Because
saw
you would have just
past the red garage.
You would have just assumed that I was following traffic laws.
Come here.
What?
Just piggyback you or something.
Okay. All right.
Just, I don't know.
Or I do this.
Oh no. I'm the one with the helmet.
It's fine.
Oh no, you're gonna follow Okay, you're not following traffic laws.
Better hope no cops see this.
Yeah, if Rob Mist saw this, oh my god.
Oh yeah. I want to hear the end of it.
He'd probably arrest both of us.
Well, I mean, he can't really arrest us.
That's true. It's room 109 today.
Is that on the front? No, that's the back, isn't it?
Oh god, I confused myself thinking. I think it's right there.
Ooh, that might have a window.
It might.
Can you get the door
I
from
can't.
here?
I can't. Watch it be the wrong room. That'd be so funny.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, that's a kind of an unfortunate window. At least you have blinds, I guess. Huh. That's... Huh.
We can even get change.
Wait, we can't?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to change in the bathroom that has no door. Can I... I'm gonna... Nah, I'm not gonna keep... This was a good outfit. This was a solid outfit, man. I could see Booba wearing this after the hair grows out. This was a good outfit. Retirement arc. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, sorry.
Kuba, it's okay.
Okay, all right, if you say so.
It's okay. My boyfriend. You're the only person that is allowed to see me like this.
You did. They are all here. What the fuck? Time for my preemptive. It'd be really funny if someone was like standing right there. I think she crashed. Free to go. I'm up, so good night. Hope you do well tonight too. What? What does she mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh. Oh. Right. I feel like you are. I am not even at the casino. Having this floor. Who the hell puts this? Is a terrible way to have a goddamn window in a bed. You're gambling a lot. What the f- Oh! Not money. Feels like a gamble. Where the hell do you go?
I heard underwater noises.
What do you mean? Oh, you took a shower? I didn't hear the shower.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're under the bed.
Oh. Better?
Yeah. Actually, now that I see this window, this is awful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see one of my employees pull up It's only a matter of time.
What are they gonna do?
Absolutely nothing.
What are they actually gonna do?
Nothing.
Kind of funny.
It is, yeah.
Kind of funny. Everyone thinks we've already slept together, so.
Yeah, well.
Kind of funny.
You know what assuming does.
Yeah.
A lot of assuming going on, you know? Yeah, when Pablo, because I knew Pablo and July had already talked. When Pablo came to more or less confront me about it, he's like, I don't know, but I know. And I say, well, frankly, Pablo, that's none of your business. I'll listen to your, advice. And then I asked him, he said I knew about the laxatives.
What the hell?
Yeah, and I said, okay, well, who did it? And he choked up because July was sitting right next to me. He choked up really hard.
So wait, he knew and he didn't tell you?
Yeah, well, they were accomplices. Partners in crime.
So July was, like, already telling Pablo shit, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. More or less. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not going to.
Like I said, nothing anyone does, says, thinks is gonna change the way I feel.
Same goes for me. I've had so many people on the south side be like, why? Why with, the deputy director of the FIB? And I just say it's genuinely none of your business what I do in my free time.
Yep.
The second I can get a nicer apartment where there's not 700 sirens outside, I am.
Yeah.
The window's still really funny, though.
Yeah, it is really funny. It's not great. It's
I
not
almost
great.
hope someone sees us. I almost hope someone does see us.
I feel like, we can see a lot better than people can see in.
Yeah. It'd be really funny, though.
It would be. It would
To
be.
wake up on Twinsta and it's a picture of us in
funny.
bed.
Well, I mean, you may not need another apartment. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take for the Vinewood homes to go on the market. But the second that house goes on the market, if I've got enough money, I'm buying it.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, the one you showed me.
And I'm gonna buy a bed 3 times this.
Oh my god.
And you are welcome in that bed every night.
I will accept that invitation.
Imagine Bench Guy. Oh my god, imagine Bench Guy pops up in the window.
A little bit unfair how, like, cute you look with any kind of hair. Like, long, short. I think I saw you bald at one point. You were still very attractive.
Yeah, apparently July also put, I don't know what you call it, Nair in the soap
Nair, yeah.
dispensers in the bathroom.
Why?
I have no idea.
That's a hair removal.
I know, and it really didn't make any sense. Nothing July did as
What the hell?
quote unquote backlash made any sense. But apparently it was because I look better bald,
What?
I guess.
Are you sure she doesn't have a thing for you?
No, she doesn't.
Why does she care what your hair looks like?
I don't
then?
know. She doesn't though. You don't need to worry.
Good. I kind of like it when it was a little messy.
Yeah, that's what my hair was when I came out of the ice the second time.
Oh. The messy little floof at the front.
Uh-huh.
It's very cute. I think
My
that's
beard was
favorite.
really long too. Uba, what the
Oh, I
fuck
like
are
the
you
little
doing?
floof. I want you to do what you want.
You know, today made me think I might grow it out.
Do what makes you happy. No one else. Not even me. You.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always a week or two away from getting injured and having my head shaved because of surgery. That's kind of just like a cycle with me.
I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah, it could be. Last time was when last time was when Harper Gross came to the FIB building and was talking about how she wanted to get arrested for every charge. And I can't remember how election fraud got brought up, but then she left and came back and kidnapped me and took me to the courthouse and made me vote for the person I was already going to vote for.
Oh my god.
And then took me outside and then in front of like 6 cops just hit me in the back of the head with a golf club.
What?
Yeah.
I remember when she was doing that. She wanted me to help her with medical malpractice.
I was really mad at her. 'Cause
As you should be.
I don't like. I mean, I like forgiving people, but I also think that, you know, people forgive way too easily when it comes to
Yeah.
things that directly hurt them. You know?
Yeah.
I've kind of forgiven her, but
Yeah.
she tried to kill me.
She did try to kill you.
Can't really go back on something like that, you know?
No.
I don't like the haha, I tried to kill you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, Osiris kind of does the same thing to me.
Hmm.
Like, sometimes Jim will be like, yeah, like that time we stabbed you, and I'm like, aha, 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 you're so funny.
Not a fan.
sleepy, aren't you?
Yeah, it's been a long, long day.
Yeah. I hope you don't mind if I don't sleep with a shirt on.
I would say I have no complaints. I can't see that shit. Hold on. Rolling for perception. Ooh. What is that?
What is what?
That.
Nothing.
It doesn't look like nothing.
I might have fallen off my bike. Off of a mountain.
What? So did you fall off the bike or off the mountain?
I fell off the mountain and then I fell off my bike.
What were you doing?
I was honestly just seeing if the Koroi could be in the mountains.
I'm guessing that answer's no.
What? Well, it can. I just, you know, went off the trail. Listen, it's fine. I got to make fun of Carl. That's all that matters.
I'm gonna guess where this happened.
Okay.
Is it Mount Gordo near the Braddock Pass?
No.
Okay, because I may or may not have probably done something very similar to what you did there. And I laid in the middle of the goddamn freeway for like 20 minutes. Because no one even noticed.
Did you call for help?
I was unconscious.
Oh. See, I was not unconscious. And then the sheriff's department showed up and took care of me. And then they had me pretend like I was dead and I got to scare Carl.
Nice.
That's what he gets for giving Moxie morphine.
Wait, he did that?
I think when you left the room, and then Carl was standing outside, and I ran up. And just the way he said it, I think he gave Moxie morphine. I don't think it was Nancy.
What? I mean, was there anywhere written down that said that's not?
Apparently it is in Moxie's medical file. So
he just didn't read. So he's in.
I think, yeah, at the end of the day, neither of them read. Neither of them read her actual medical file. Because Carl could have probably slapped the shit out of Nancy and said, don't give her morphine if he just read the file. Because I've done that before. I mean, I kindly asked Nancy to not do things.
I don't like that.
You know, like what?
I don't like that. That's what actually happened. I don't think he was very upfront and forthcoming about that.
Of course he's not going to be. It cost him his job. Or at least he'd get, you know, suspended or something. I think I know something you will like.
What's that? Yes.
Now go to sleep and stop worrying. I can see your eyes shutting from here.
Don't act like you're not tired.
No.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Sure. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Turn the stream off!
I wasn't tired, I would do something.
What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe you'll find out.
I don't know if I like that. Hi, Joe. Thank you for the raid.
Just kidding. We're going at your pace, remember?
What do you mean? Took so long ERPing and got raided. Fuck. Fuck. Why are you looking at me like that?
You're just very attractive.
Is that really what you wanted to say?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I want you to say what you want to say. Oh my god.
Who?
Oh my god. I can't.
If it's work, no.
Fuck.
You're sleepy? I'm sleepy? What is wrong?
July is on life support.
What? Do you want to go to Eclipse?
I don't want to leave.
Is this going to be something that you will regret if you don't get up and leave right now?
I might. I don't know.
I'm saying I will drive you to Eclipse if you want me to.
God, I'm gonna be up for another hour. She really ICU'd to stop this. I'm putting the wig back on.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be forced to be awake for another hour, I'm wearing this goddamn wig.
1 second. Wait, I'm not taking my bike. And here I was gonna tell you I wanted to climb you like a tree.
Why can't you tell me that still?
I thought it was obvious. I didn't even know if you.
Well,
know what
yeah,
that
but I
means.
mean, it's still nice to hear it.
Yeah, I'm surprised you understand that reference.
I don't. But I'm just assuming it's something sexual.
It's very sexual.
Oh no.
Now we play Where's Lilith?
Oh, it's over here. No. No, wait, yes? Is this it?
I mean,
Oh wait, that's not the what we're looking for, right?
yeah, we can't take that legally. Oh, it's at the okay, we're taking Croy.
Why? Where is it?
It's I forgot I left it at the FIB building.
No, let's go get it.
It's
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not that far. It's pretty close.
It's not.
I counted. It took me like less than a minute to get from here to the FIB building. I've been having to run there in my pajamas. Ah!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ah! I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Okay,
fine.
okay.
I'm fine. God damn. I've been having to run to the FIB building in my pajamas every morning.
Oh my god.
I'm very, very thankful that no one has seen me.
I think you're cute in your pajamas.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I used to run around in everywhere I went.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That, but I had dreads and a beard. God, I do not miss having dreads.
Yeah, they're a lot to take care of, from what I've heard.
Well, you know, not for me, but, you know, just a lot of bugs and things getting stuck in them. I used to bathe in the Legion Square fountain. And that's not not the most cleanest fountains.
It's really not.
Oh.
Oh my god. My window. My other window. Are you like... I'm assuming you're just on her emergency contacts list. Do you have like power of attorney or something?
I doubt it. Probably best I just go in for this one.
Yeah.
I think with everything that I've had to deal with today.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You're good. You got it. You got it.
People buy trucks and then they can't turn them. Just take your time. I will sit in the car.
Nice picture, Smoke.
We'll go home when you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I probably won't be too long.
Okay.
You didn't see what's in the picture, Wolf. Take another look.
Did they tell you anything yet?
Nope, I just got here.
Someone tried to strangle her.
What?
Mhm. Take a look at her neck. It's like someone tried to strangle her. Her legs are broken. At least one of them is.
What the fuck? Good God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta sit down.
I've already told them I need that medical report as soon as it's done.
Good.
I'm not sure where they found her yet.
Will, can I just have a quick conversation with you?
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, God damn it. You just love making me worry. Screen the straight. What was that about?
She was asking if it was an ongoing investigation or if one's about to be active. I told her I'm about to be opening one. So that they can get the report to us. That was my first question to them was, what do I need to do to get my hands on that medical report? Because I'm finding whoever did this.
All right, we can talk more about that somewhere else.
Mm. What could have led to these injuries?
I have no
Signs of
idea.
strangulation, dislocated shoulder, broken leg. So she fell off of or was knocked off of something. Likely for a dislocated shoulder and a broken leg. Where does the strangling come in?
I mean, does it look like stereotypical, like someone had their hands around her neck? I mean, that's pretty goddamn, like, obvious. Like, the difference of someone strangling someone and being, like, choked out by something.
It's like something was wrapped around her neck. I'm just about all I can tell though.
All right. I mean, I guess that doesn't change anything.
Could she have wrecked and something got wrapped around it?
Yeah, I mean, she was.
I need to see the medical report to see where she was found and in what condition.
I mean, she was wearing the dog tags that are up there earlier, but I mean, how big is the bruising? Something like that probably would not. I mean, that would certainly choke her out if it was wrapped around her neck and tightened.
I feel like the chain would break before it did that, though.
Yeah, probably. It was Lilith. Huh.
Yeah, I need to know what local EMS found.
All right, there you go. You stay
Thank
here.
you. What are you guys doing? I'll probably stay here.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Go my best of July.
See you, Joe.
See ya.
You okay?
No,
What happened?
that's what we're gonna find out. Yeah, I need to know what condition she was in when she was found. What was nearby?
Local EMS?
Was there anything wrapped around her neck? These?
Oh, all right. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Kind of.
I'm surprised I was on her emergency contact.
Was she riding her motorcycle? Yep, that's her bike. Okay, so I guess she crashed and ended up tangling around her neck.
Oh God.
Oh, good. I don't have to catch a felony then.
Are you still awake right now? Listen, 13 hours is chump change, all right? Big wind.
Yeah, I don't either.
Big wind wanted it shut down.
No, I think that's it.
No, the dog tag she was wearing choked her out.
If any of you want to come to the hospital, July's in the ICU. Like a motorcycle wreck. July's in the ICU. Like a motorcycle wreck.
I'm surprised Joe actually let me come back.
What do you mean, let you?
Well, I wasn't
illegal to not let you come back.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything, is what I meant. I was expecting a smart comment or some shit. He didn't say anything.
I was in bed going to sleep.
Hey, Jalam, I got up big. I won like 7 grand.
Wow. What were you playing?
I was playing slots, and then I was playing some blackjack. Hmm.
Mm.
What was she doing up by the windmills? I guess it doesn't really matter. I drive around to random places all the
Yeah,
time.
you and your irrational fear for giant man-made things.
I like how you say the full thing every time.
Isn't that like what's the name for that again?
Well, no, you're thinking of like just giant things. It's specifically man-made.
I'm thinking man-made things below water, submechanophobia.
I don't fucking know. I hate them all.
Like anything man-made that's big,
Mm-hmm.
like buildings.
If they look weird enough, yeah.
What about like a really big man-made reservoir?
Mm. Yeah, if I was at the bottom of it, probably.
There might be some other FIB employees showing up here in a minute.
Okay. As long as you guys give them the okay to visit, that's fine.
What?
Yeah, they should be fine.
Just double checking a few things.
Could I get a Band-Aid too? I got hit by a car. Thank you.
Yep, there you go.
Where's Lulu? Yeah, where is Lulu? Goddamn July interrupting my ERP. What the hell, man? Now I'm gonna have to restart all the ERP over again. You guys are gonna have to go through all that again. I'm so upset. God damn, everyone showed up, huh? Who the hell is
Sorry,
this?
excuse me. Looking for doctors.
I think they went into the break. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
10-4.
I was about to be climbed like a tree. I should text Moxie. What is climbing someone like a tree mean?
Feels like she was riding her motorcycle and wrecked it really bad, and her dog tags wrapped around her neck. Collapsed her esophagus.
That's not good.
She instinctively put her phone away after seeing that. We do a little stirring.
I don't really know what to do now.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot
First
we
came in, the
can do.
doctors- When we first came in, the doctor said it looked like somebody tried to take her life, and then just said it looked like she was strangled. So I was ready to kill somebody. And then the local EMS clarified how they found her.
Oh.
They crawl all over you when you're having sex. Oh. Sorry. God, I'm trapped, man. Bro, I can't ever have a day. I like actually have to play another character to be able to end at a decent time.
Oh my God, what happened?
Like she wrecked her motorcycle and her dog tags got wrapped around her neck.
Oh my God, July, no!
I love
No! You was my favorite agent, July.
She's still alive, Chuck.
She's not dead.
You was as strong as an ox, nimble as a cheetah, and as
Why are you
beautiful
using
as those
past tense?
staged pictures
She
of
is, she
photographs
is.
of
alive,
food that
she's
they
breathing.
put in the menus.
There is breath.
No!
What the heck?
Let him cook.
July!
Let him cook.
No! Oh my God!
Oh my god. I love Bionic,
wish I
dude.
could.
Oh God!
Oh.
Oh. What was that?
You're gonna give her
She
a
was
heart
a
attack.
warrior. She was a warrior. God damn it. God damn it all. I'm gonna find who did this to you, July.
Was it a
I'm gonna
tree?
find who did this to you, and they're
he
gonna
sound-
get what's coming.
He sounds
Dog-
drunk
dog
right
tags
now.
to her.
He
So-
sounds
dog
drunk.
tags
I
on her
swear Bionic sounds drunk right now.
Are there any fingerprints on the dog tags?
She was on her motorcycle and wrecked it.
A loose nail on a
That's how
sign.
EMS found her.
Oh.
Okay, but what if she
Chuck,
was
come here,
really
Chuck.
old?
Her shoulders also dislocated, her knees pretty fucked up.
Are you good?
Huh?
Are you good?
Windmills.
What?
Are you good? You good?
Hey, I'm fine.
Okay, I don't know. You
on the windmill.
kind of just,
Well, when she wakes up, we will ask
I don't
her
know, didn't really seem like yourself there for a second.
Well, I mean, look, everybody's spirits are low because you know
Right,
their
no,
friends
I'm
been
not-
put into the
no,
hospital
listen,
and all
I-
that. So I'm just trying to raise everyone's morale in
Right,
these
right.
trying times.
I respect that. I do.
I was thinking about pulling my gun and shooting the dog tags for
Oh, trust
dramatic
me, I was
effect,
about to
but you
have
know that
her
might
go to
accidentally hit
EMS.
something important. And also, those dog tags probably are important to her. That's probably why she's like wearing them and shit. So if I shoot
my
them, then that probably
God.
ain't gonna be good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she probably wants to keep those intact.
Yeah, I'd think so. Okay, so you're good. You haven't been drinking anything, have you?
No, I have not been drinking. I had to drive all the way here from fucking
I
Sandy
told
after
Will-
picking up
I
my
told Will
paycheck.
if he loses his job, I'm going.
Why do you
with
go
him.
to Sandy to pick up your paycheck?
Because there's like
Whatever he's
10
down to do,
Vagos all
I'm down
standing
to do
outside
it
the Maze
too.
Bank
I'm down
one,
to-
and
I'm down to do
and
a
you know,
dang
my
thing.
my spidey sense was tingling and saying I should probably go to another bank to pick up my paycheck because there's 10 Vagos there, and they probably up to no good.
Well, she is for the streets.
Yeah. No, that's smart.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Also, I'm pretty sure they were selling drugs outside the bank, but you know,
Are you sure you're sure that that was what's happening?
That they was selling drugs?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, there was a 37 call nearby.
Listen,
Yeah. I mean, that's a safe assessment.
violence with violence. What are you doing, JoJo?
Yep.
Okay. So you didn't. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. I know you were just playing it up, but I just, I don't know. It just
Gang shit.
you just
FIB
seemed like
gang
yourself
shit.
for a second there.
Well, I mean, look, sometimes
Why are you doing it like
sometimes it's all about the theater.
Yeah. Yeah. You could say that.
Oh, that hurts my legs. I need to not
I
try.
remember one time Moxie was in the ICU
I'm tired
and
of sitting. My butt hurts.
Mackenzie,
It's gonna deflate.
Sonny's
Like, your
other
knees
mother,
were
was
broken.
there. And she was
Yeah,
just
I have
goddamn
little
bringing
squeezy
down the
braces
mood.
on,
I was
so
trying to
can-
lighten
can
things, and she was just
support
goddamn
myself.
bawling in the corner.
Yeah, I mean that's not what people need when people are like, oh my god, what happened, and their friends injured and everything and all that. Like you don't need somebody that's just crying all the time. I mean, I get it, somebody crying all the time, but like sometimes you gotta you gotta be the one to pick people up.
Someone has to lighten the mood from time to time.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Good.
So, you come in here, you do a little bit, you start yelling a bit, and then everybody, is having fun. Like they're having fun right now.
Lightheartedness. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
And God, do we need some of that today? I can tell you that much.
Oh, that bad?
Oh, I can't even get into it.
Huh. Well,
let's just say that conversation that was had in the security room the other day.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Was not that conversation did not end.
Yeah, I kind of figured that it was going to be the likely outcome of that because it seems like there's an impasse, and I think she's just got to work some things out. She's got to kind of like sit down and do a little bit of soul searching.
There's gonna be something happening in the ER. If y'all need to leave, just check with an officer so people don't get guns or anything pointed at them. Okay. Y'all are good to stay back in here though.
We have a couple of more FIB coming in.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will let officers know that they're gonna be coming through. Thank you.
Okay.
When you guys get to the hospital, let officers know
God, I gotta go to sleep. I really gotta go to sleep. Am I a bad person?
Well, it sounds like things might be going down, so if you're gonna go sleep, you should probably just run out that door right now.
I have to leave. I'm gonna pass out while I'm standing here, and I want to get out of here before I get shot by whatever the fuck that was.
I don't know what's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably just like
gonna be
just
alright.
run.
Yeah, bye bye, Mr. Strongrock.
I'm getting out of here before I get shot. Huh. Early shift 3 people are starting to filter in.
Thank you.
I just thought it was funny because he's a lot of part of the DA's office.
Hello. What the hell? I hear the phone. Oh.
Sorry, I thought I heard a cat.
Oh.
Oh, nope, I'm coming
Oh,
down.
okay, yeah, maybe that's
You
better.
just-
Yeah,
yeah.
let's just go down.
I heard a cat, so I wanted to find the cat.
Did you find the cat?
No.
Oh. I had to get out of there. The cops came into the IC room and said, there might be shit happening in the ER. Just stay back here. So I just said, I gotta go. And I just ran out. I didn't want to be locked in the goddamn ICU room for
Yeah.
hours.
Probably like a 3 hour thing. Yep. Yep, that's a... Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that bed and immediately fall asleep.
How's she doing?
Okay. I think she just had an accident on her bike.
Oh.
Sounds like someone else I know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, right. No falling off mountains or anything like that.
No, no, who would do that? Only an idiot would do that.
Tell her what Moxie told you. No, Booba's not gonna tell Lilith that he asked Moxie.
I'm going to cry if that's Rob missed. I'm just gonna start crying. Okay, back up so I can pull over!
You could have just went around the corner.
No. I like to put my car in reverse, because then I look like I know how to do that parallel parking thing. He's gonna make fun of me. He's gonna make fun of me. I hate it here.
About what?
They always do this. They pull me over, and they're like, oh my god, you have like 600 overdue fines. And it's like this whole thing.
Oh, does that happen a lot?
No, I would never
Hello.
speed. Hi.
Hi there.
Senior Trooper West, San Andreas Highway Patrol.
God, I haven't
Reason
been,
for the stop, you're going a little fast.
I haven't been in a traffic stop.
Any reason?
Both of us are just so tired and want to go to bed.
That's fair.
Don't listen to her. That's
you-
no excuse.
You have your license and registration?
Booba?
Yeah.
Hey, just so you know, the person that drove in front of you went past me at 47.
What the heck?
You were going 70.
Mm-hmm.
The heck?
Hey, you just got your license renewed, so that's good.
Yeah.
Lilith Huron. Well, I'll tell
Oh my
you
god, you said my name right for the first go.
what. That's like the lake. I mean, how hard is that?
I'm so impressed right now. Normally people
Well, I'm
fuck
from
it up.
Wisconsin, so.
Nice.
Anyways, all right, you can take your stuff back.
Okay.
My radar malfunctioned, and I wasn't able to record your speed, so I'm not able to document it. So I'm not going to write you a citation.
Oh, come on. Ask her out of the vehicle.
No, that's.
Booba, don't you
Come
go to
on, this
bed.
is a busy road. This I'm fearing for
Listen,
I'm fearing for your safety.
I'm gonna get another one in 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, you're
I've
right.
literally been sitting here for,
Yeah,
for
you're
4
right.
minutes, so. But honestly, no, my machine malfunctioned. I didn't get a printout of it, so.
Damn.
I wouldn't even be able to faithfully, in good faith, charge you with speeding, even though you were going 70.
Oh, I saw it. I can confirm that.
Yeah, well, see, I still had the plate locked from the other person, because I was looking up their information when you came by. So, unfortunately, for me, you get away with a warning. This was supposed to be my resolution was no warnings in 2025.
Good, good. That's a
'Cause speeding
great.
tickets are a joke anyway. So what's the difference?
Oh, don't be like that. Listen.
What do you mean? Don't be like
He's
that's
right, he's
$100
right.
and 1 point.
Listen.
He's right though.
Okay, all right, all right. But you got to think about
175 and 1
it.
point
Think
for
about it
second
this way,
degree.
all right? What if
Third degree is only 2 points? It's not even an arrestable offense for going 101 miles an hour.
Well,
on
can you,
this road?
I
past
mean,
me.
you could kind of. I could see someone articulating reckless driving for going that fast in city limits.
I don't disagree, but also the judges in this fucking place wouldn't even allow it.
Yeah, that's true. But listen, you got to look at it this way, right? Maybe you give someone a ticket and they're at 14 points and you give them 15. You take
You're
their
right.
license and then
Yeah.
they have a drug trafficking amount of drugs in their car.
I mean, no, that's why I do traffic because
Good.
it
I
is,
not have drugs in
it's
my
the
car.
it's the gateway. It's the gateway crime.
It sure is. I used to be a
Yeah.
traffic cop.
Oh, there you go.
It's you know what? You may not get a lot of pats on the back for it, but it's very important.
I gave out 103 citations last month.
That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. You know what? My spot used to be Tackle Street.
Tackle Street? Oh, okay.
Yep. Tackle Street, the good old faithful Tackle Street where people drive in opposing lanes of travel on Dutch London into South Rockford.
Yeah, I can see that. Now that's my spot. If you ever, that's
good
I've shown a
spot.
few other highway patrol that spot, but that's my go-to spot.
That is a good spot.
All right. Well, do you have any questions for me?
No.
All right, fantastic. Well, again, Senior Trooper West, San Andreas Highway Patrol, I appreciate your cooperation. You're free to go. You don't have to wait for me to get back in my vehicle. Just don't run me over when you leave.
Hey, he
Okay.
knows. He knows. Once you,
Alright, fantastic.
yeah. Very nice. Nice to meet you, West.
Yeah, you as well. You guys have a good night.
Have a good one.
You are so lucky.
What?
You're my boyfriend, and I find you attractive.
Yeah, well.
Or I'd shove you out of my car.
Oh my God! Listen, he's just doing his job. You gotta feed into that a little bit from time to time.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I've got a lot of experience. That used to be me. Kind of, a little bit, for a decent amount of time, and then I realized that I was being used for my work, and my department didn't actually
Oh.
care about me at all.
If you pulled me over, I would definitely be flirting, and not just to get out of
Oh,
a traffic
really?
ticket. Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't have even understood at all.
It's like a jackass. Okay.
That would have gone right over my head.
I would have, I wouldn't have minded explaining.
Yeah. Although I don't know. I would have. It would have been probably very difficult for me to understand, especially when I'm in the working mindset. Even if you tried to explain it. Take two. This time, there's for sure nothing. There's definitely nothing that can interrupt this.
Don't scream in here. Now everyone in this apartment's gonna think you're.
What? What? They're gonna think what?
Nothing. I don't know. What are they gonna think, Boopa?
I don't really care what anyone thinks.
Me either.
Ooh, I almost got that shit spot on. Oh my God, it's exactly 100. What's this last one? What the fuck? Oh my God, sorry. I almost fell over you.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. There's a lot more traffic down there now.
See, there's more people in the building. There's more traffic. You just screamed that we're both in here.
I did. Well, I didn't. Well, no, technically I didn't. I didn't say your name or my name. I didn't say, I, FIB Strongrock, Deputy Director of the FIB, is currently inside of Lilith Huron's apartment with her.
I thought you were gonna end that sentence way sooner. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about what you said.
What did I say? I've said a lot of things.
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, the tree comment.
Uh-huh.
You ever figure out what it means?
Yes.
What does it mean?
It means you want to climb on my body during sex.
That's incorrect, but you know what? You tried.
That's wrong?
That is wrong.
Oh. I got some bad information then.
Okay, you got that. Normally it means... You know how you're taller than me when I'm not in heels?
Yes.
It's normally when you see an attractive man, such as yourself, and they're taller than you, and when you say, I'm going to climb him like a tree, it means you're going to have to climb him like a tree to have sex with him.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of the same thing.
Similar.
It's pretty close.
It's close enough.
That's not canon. Booba's a short king. No, he's not. No, he's not.
But again, I want you to feel comfortable.
I do. I'm also a little bit nervous.
It's okay. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. Remember, you're the one in control, okay?
I'll get there.
I want you to take your time.
It's time for a... It's time for a Booba goes to the doctor and tries to... Oh, God. I'm already thinking some arcs. I'm already thinking about some really, really funny arcs involving going to the hospital.
You're so sweet.
Booba needs Q for that one, though.
Go to sleep before you get another 611. Night, Booba.
Good night. Oh, okay. All right. Q is gonna hate this relationship. Yeah, but Q has to love Booba. She has to. Oh, okay. All right, chat. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. And I'm gonna raid July for however long they're around. Start stream late. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably not gonna do that. Ugh. Good night. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the staff meeting. Big staff meeting. Wow. 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 Just got here. Hi, J-Debs. Good night, buddy. Good night, little guy. Wow. 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 All right, goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. See you tomorrow. Get here earlier next time, J-Debs, tomorrow. Yeah, hop in the raid. What the hell? Why is there only 37 out of 49 people? Join in right now. Or I skip tomorrow's stream.